Hello, VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers. You are now in the stream as well. What is that thing on my bed? Wait. It's like a traffic light. I'm more so surprised that you're not asking what that thing is, because that is a genuine thing. I set it up so it doesn't really reflect all that much into into the camera back, but also, welcome back, Miri, by the way. But also, I'm just gonna white person jump scare real quick, dude. My camera is like 10 times better than yesterday. I got a new camera. I am now saturated. You can actually see my colors. There's a way higher FOV. You could only see until like there yesterday. You could I don't even know if you could see like up here anything really at all. And you could, yeah, I mean, you could still see him. He is very I'm not yellow or gray anymore. Yeah, I was definitely that was the problem. I was either yellow, my lips and my nose were extremely red, or I was just completely desaturated. There were 3 options. But no, the thing is, when I do it like way smaller, it feels like, yeah, I have a better camera now, but you don't even properly see it. But yeah, funnily enough, I got the both. I got the set. Yesterday, I got my lighting, which I also got lighting, by the way. Yeah, I didn't mention it yesterday because I wanted to do like grand reveal of both today. But now I look all professional because there's a light right there for me, and there's one there because back in the background, by the way, that is not my light in my room. That is that is a light that I have on my desk. That thing is so bright and it's at 50%. That thing is at 50%. And do you see my background? It is like completely illuminated. Or well, 50% but like I don't want to see what 100% looks like. I would probably look at the wall and the reflection would flashbang me cuz that thing would flashbang me right now. It is a very strong light. It has like 2K plus lumens. So wait, should I do 100% real quick? Wait. Also, yeah, by the way, I can just I can turn them on and off from my desk. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. But it is definitely lighter. Wait, let me like, this is how it is at 100%. I don't want to know what it's like to look in it, and this is what it... Actually, the difference is not that big. You can see it mostly in that corner right there, but everything else stays pretty much the same. And also, it isn't... Like, if I turn this down, even, like, a bit... I turn so much... so much brighter, and also, it all gets very wacky when I turn off the big background light. But we shall actually play the game. Because it is 2 times VR. We can't be... Yeah, I thought it would be better as well, or brighter, so to speak. But we can't be missing this. We can't be missing out on it. Yesterday, it was very tragic. 20 score though, nice. I'm like 1 score away from getting D rank. But yeah, yesterday we ended on a win, and we got to 19,971 VR. Oh, I'm... Oh. I, just, I just had my camera on. But yeah, no, we are at... Oops. We are 30 VR away from 20k, so maybe the first race of today will just be that. Perhaps it will be. It would be a bit anticlimactic because we didn't get it yesterday, and today's race is gonna be the first one immediately, but Oh, also with the higher FOV of this camera, also you can see the shadow it casts on me, I just realized. You can see my mic way more. It's kind of like, the thing is, if I have it lower or whatever, it's like my mic quality gets worse, so it's like, wait, ooh. Okay, well, I'm glad that you came by. There's like one Twitch streamer that I know IRL, sort of. I've met them at a friend's birthday once, and they were at like the German Streamer Awards. So if you're affiliated with that man, then I might know who you are. But else, I don't know if I know who you are. But I'm glad that you'll come again. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Thank you for popping in. Also, what is going on? Why are we in a 12-person lobby and nothing is happening? What's going on? I think I'll just quit out real quick and go back in, perhaps? Oh, you know me, but you love to be mysterious. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I won't go around guessing. If you want to tell me, you'll tell me. If you don't, you don't. Up to you. I'll just find out one day that my loyalist viewer... Also, wait! Stay for one more second! No. I don't want to keep you. I don't want to keep you here, but... You know how we talked... How I said that you were my 50th follower, and I do want to give you VIP. Now I have VIP. I saw it. I unlocked it today after I got like my 52nd follower. But yeah, I mean, if I know you, if we know each other in real life anyway, I don't even. It doesn't even feel as risky or whatever. Yeah, I mean, Kito is also gonna be VIP. I just want to surprise them once they get here in the stream. But else, we don't have VIPs yet. We don't have. So you're the first one, and for now, the only one. Oh, wait, I wanted to, actually, I wanted to do something. I wanted to get rid of, a reward that I have. Because the Retro Rewind one is kind of... The thing is, with the Retro Rewind one, it doesn't have art, which is annoying to me. And it's also the fact that I just have to quit out of the game and play a whole nother game. I feel like it's kind of too much. If this would be like a thing I would do for way more points, but not as of right now. And it doesn't have art, so it's whack anyway. Do I have to save it here somewhere, or does it just save immediately? I'm guessing it saves immediately. It does save immediately. Wow. Wow. So now you can't do that again. See you! Kito also knows you, but just a bit. I see, I see. I'll see you around. Also, who is that? I am so confused as to who that is, that emote guy. Wait, let me... I'm just sitting, waiting here anyway, so I'll just look. Is this a streamer? No. Kind of looks like a German streamer, a pretty big German streamer, but I do not know. Also, how long is this race going on? I mean, this guy is probably lap 3, but almost 3-minute BC3. Am I tripping, or is that like very long for BC3? I mean, a lot can happen here, so I don't blame them. It might have just been an awful round for everyone, but also, fun fact: what I can do with my camera, what I might as well show off as while I'm here. Why is it not? I can make it like 9:16. I can do like professional shorts content or something. So I don't want you to see my light back there, but I want that guy to be on screen, because that is a huge as hell Venusaur, not Venusaur. Oh, what is the... I'm not... I'm blanking on the name. The pre-evolution, the first one. That guy. I want that guy. Also, hello. I saw your follow. I gotta be honest, I saw your follow. And I was like, that is suspiciously at the same time as your 2 comments on the videos. And then I was like, I think that might be that person, so... Hello, I'm glad that you enjoyed the videos, or so far, and I'm glad that you chose to join the stream. I mean, I do plug it in both videos because that's kind of the goal, but and also Zyofert, I wanted to say your name with like an X in front, but Zyofert, welcome back, and immediately sniped the lobby as well. Bro got into the lobby in 1 millisecond. But yeah, Willow, I play a lot of Mario Kart, so that is what we're playing today. Poke Park is just kind of, I play that like once a week, then I then I edit it for a week, and then I play Mario Kart, or as of right now, Dark Souls 3 with a friend. So, but yeah, this is kind of my go-to game that I'm good at. I'm planning on doing more variety, but to be honest, I'm just enjoying myself with Mario Kart Wii a lot as of right now. So, also, how the hell did I not get hit by that green shell back there? Because that green shell shattered inside of me. That guy had like his bullet bill in 6, because else he wouldn't have made it into first. But yes, I mean, if you are a Mario Kart Wii enjoyer, definitely a stream to be at, I'll say. Or if you're just a me enjoyer, for that matter. But I'm glad that you found my videos. Also, I just saw myself drive into that wall, and well, I'm a bit sorry for the goat on the flame flyer right there. I respect all my kart players out there, but yeah, I kind of had to do it to him. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was definitely very chill stream. I mean, I'm not like a high energy streamer, I wouldn't say, but Mario Kart sometimes does things to me. Bad things. To any human, not only to me. Especially Mario Kart Wii. But yeah, this is, if you're not very familiar with the mod scene, which if you're not playing the game actively, I don't blame you at all. This is Retro Rewind, which is just Mario Kart Wii, modded Mario Kart Wii with like all the retro tracks from past games and all the new tracks from recent games. So this is Shy Guy Falls from Wii U, from Mario Kart 8. And there's double VR. Wait, we got 20k just now. I just realized. 300 points and 20k. Let's go. Finally. Yesterday's last hour was so painful with just not getting that 20k and getting so close to it the whole time. But also, I noticed when I touched my camera, this thing is getting very, very hot, which is not a good thing for a camera. Why is it doing that? I'll take a look at it after stream, but I don't wanna mess with it too much now. Yeah, I mean, modded Mario Kart Wii has been around for forever. It's kind of one of those communities that they are not big, but they just don't die. I'm trying to think of an equivalent right now. RuneScape has a big community. I wouldn't say that community is small, but it's just like also an old game that will not die. And I mean, I like the game, so. But yeah, the reason why it's double VR, this game turned 18 years old, like yesterday, I think. So, yeah, this game is hella old by now. This game released in 2008? 2009. So, but yeah, if you heard about it from like years ago, that probably was CTGP. But yeah, CTGP is still like one of the most prevalent mods in this game. Also, I'm so scared of getting bumped off by Funky Kong here. Oh my god, I got bumped into awful shortcut. But yeah, CTGP is the one that you probably know then. That has like a bunch of custom tracks. And that's the main thing, but the problem is that the game is pretty dead, at least the online scene. Like, you can still, like, time trial it and whatnot. But, yeah, it's sadly kinda dead. And sorry, I just had to go for that. Bro, Mega next to me with my star, and I was like, I just want to hit this guy even more now. Oh, please don't hit me. This would be karma, but okay, I at least didn't get punished. Never punished. But yeah, that game's online scene is sadly dead. This is kind of the game everyone plays. And the game everyone plays has usually around 75 to 150 concurrent players, so also hello there. Hello there, loyal viewer. No problem for the mushrooms, by the way. But yeah, I mean, there's a few big content creators. There's like TWD98, aka Troy, and then there's some infamous characters, I should say. Dog Lord, specifically from this game, but a lot of old legends have definitely quit in the time I was gone, because I returned to this game a month ago or so, after 3 years of inactivity. So in that time, a lot of people have quit. Like, Sword of Seals doesn't really play anymore, or do content at least. Endmead is still kind of around from what I saw. A Myth, I think? Wait, is it Myth or Mist? I forget. I'm very sorry. That guy. I get a POW here? Bro. But, yeah. This game, I feel like it is definitely going down with the player base, sadly. But, I mean, we got our 100 concurrent players, which is good enough for online play like this. Also, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really save myself there. But for the RuneScape part, I'm sorry that I've been yapping so much. I saw that message and wanted to reply to it. For the RuneScape part, I also, like, I don't know any RuneScape players, I think. I don't think so, but I've watched a good amount of RuneScape content in the last 2 years. I had like a few very big RuneScape content watching phases. Not a game for me, but it is definitely all about the yapping. That is very true. But I just saw that message from like my controller is messing up. But yeah, I tend to get off rail at times. Not that that's a bad thing or something that other streamers don't do, but but yeah, I for the tracks that I pick, I said this yesterday as well, but my go-to tracks are Switch to Great Question Mark Block Ruins, because that track in this game just translates so well. It's so good. Switch to Ghost Valley is the track that's picked the most. It's the sweat track, pretty much known as. And what else? And GBA Rainbow Road, which is also kind of, they are all very much. Oh, my controller is still. Yep, this is gonna be a rubber band moment. But yeah, they are all kind of knowledge gap tracks, because if you know how to play them properly, you can win, like, I would say 9 times out of 10, because it is just that important to know the track. Also, I am very sorry, Zyfrit. I completely screwed you over there, but I hit like 3 people, so it was not targeted. Ah, damn. I was thinking of maybe cycling through. How did that not hit the guy in front of me? I was thinking of cycling through my items there, but I thought maybe I won't get another item, and then I am way more screwed. But yeah, they also have pretty obscure tracks. They have like GP ones, which is I think like the arcade one. It's kind of a NASCAR-ish vibe to it. At least in Mario Kart Wii, they translate to very NASCAR-ish tracks. Also, that bomb should have probably hit me, but I'm glad that it didn't. And they have a lot of tour tracks. I don't know tour, so I wanted to say all tour tracks, because I think they do, but I'm not sure. They have a lot of tour tracks. Also, I did do nothing there to have them dry. Oh, my face when I drive straight into a wall. Oh, they go for this? How do they do it? Ah, I see how they... I missed the trick. I missed the trick. But yeah, they don't have every Switch 2 track because there's a lot of Switch 2 tracks. I forget how many tracks there is in Mario Kart World, but it is not very little. But they have, I think, 12 Switch 2 tracks or so. I think there's like 3 cups in this game. So also I am 100% bulleting through this section because this is the way to catch up. This is definitely like, I might 5th here, 5th. Let's go. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can take a look real quick at how many Switch 2 tracks they have imported into this game. Or not, it's not really, imported feels wrong to say because they have definitely put a lot of work into it. But yeah, there's Crown City. I know that much because I hate that map in this game. In Mario Kart World, I like Crown City a lot, which is why it was like my first pick when I first played Retro Rewind. That was my first pick I wanted to play, and then I played the map and was like, damn, this is awful in this game because it is just a very straight line, and yeah, nah. Okay, there is 1, 5, 9, 14, 15. Am I counting wrong, or is it 16? It's 1 here, 1 here, and then 12. That's 14, yeah. There's some... I don't know what RMX is, to be honest, but yeah, there's just, from the Mario Kart series as a whole, a ton of tracks. A ton. But yeah... They just had to smite me down. I just talked about this shit track. This track is, like I said, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. It has cars. The cars are the only thing that's like sort of interesting. They also drive extremely unpredictably. So you just can't, if you don't know how they drive, you will just probably get hit by them because they just swerve right in front of you. I'm sorry. Zyford, I keep seeing you, and every time I see you, I have like a red shell or something. But yeah, this map is very high jumps, and like this part, like everything up until this part is okay, but this is just straight line simulator. And you kinda can trick here, and there's like really weird tricks that go on, so... And it is fun for trapping these areas where everybody drives. Wow. But else, this map does not really have much to offer. It is translated pretty well into this game, just like modeling-wise. Like, I'm not complaining about the mapper. I'm complaining about how this map translates into this game specifically. So I'm not hating on any creatives here. I'm just saying. Also, this Rosalina Flame Flyer is absolutely goated with the sauce. Yeah, that is the trick I was trying to get. So, but there's for sure, that was very close. There's for sure some maps in this mod pack that are extremely impressive just in general. Because some of them just look so goddamn good. I don't think I'll make this jump yet. Nope. No way in hell. My face when I front run for 2.5 laps, but then get smited down by the shock. Smited down by the ops. But yeah, I feel like the best maps in this mod pack are usually like driving rise. Are usually the ones that are all about knowing the track and getting good at them and then driving them well, because it just is so satisfying. And usually those tracks, because of their very unique shortcut strats, it is very easy to trap those shortcuts, and if you drive into that, you just get absolutely screwed because you probably fall off or lose like 5 minutes of your life. So yeah, that's kind of the consensus in the community, I would say, almost, that tracks with like skill-based shroomless shortcuts are probably the best. But yeah, Zyford, I agree. I agree so much. All my homies hate Crown City. I'm so not used to the fact that, like, because of my new camera, that first off, also, yeah, Willow, you are seeing my first time on the new camera, first stream with the new camera, because in the videos my camera is way worse. But it's so weird because I can sit like completely upright and it still gets to the top of my head, which it usually didn't. Also, I'm sorry, I'm too far away from the microphone, but it also is like way down here. You can almost like see my shirt. Oh, after my red shell, you stayed last the whole race. My bad, man, my bad. That's just sometimes how it goes, I guess, but... Oh. Wasn't this the track yesterday where Caden just got absolutely screwed over? They sent the clip in the Discord of them just flying off. I did think that the clip was very nice. I liked it. I thought it was very funny. But to be honest, it's just because of the vine booms. Vine booms equal funny to me. Nobody can get... Oh, yeah, I see why you don't do that. Vine booms are just very funny to me. This track, I'm surprised that I've not seen it more, because this track was definitely in CTGP. And a very, very often played track in CTGP. But I've not played it so far. But it looks even better, because this is a different version of that one. It's not the same one. But also, I see you wanting to catch my draft there. Oh, bro drove into the wall. Bro got mushrooms. Bro drove into the wall again, or something. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, man. I almost died there. I don't really know if there's any good shroom shortcuts here, because I've been just keeping my shrooms for, like, forever now. Okay, you can kind of do that. That was very, very nice. I don't know if I needed to shroom on top there, but... Yeah, this game gets kind of crazy at a certain point. Like, custom tracks in general. I'm gonna start picking GBA Rainbow Road. I want you to see GBA Rainbow Road if you think those jumps are crazy. I realigned my drift because I didn't want to drive into the green shell, because Zyford, I think that was you driving into the wall. And then I just got absolutely screwed over. Please a golden? Hell yeah. That golden was so close. And I stole that poor man's TC. That poor man's mega TC. But yeah, GBA Rainbow Road is the track with like a ton of... It has a ton of jumps and a ton of like shortcut huge jumps, which... I'm gonna deviate real quick, I think, perhaps. And I'm gonna leave my doll alone. And I'm gonna go Funky Kong. No. I'm gonna go Funky Kong Flame Runner. I'm sorry, because Funky Kong Flame Runner is lame as hell. But for specifically GBA Rainbow Road, I usually like Rosalina's one tick less speed and way better drift, but for this, for beginning shortcut, that little speed boost you have for Funky is just so much better. It just saves your life so much. Also, when playing like Retro Rewind Online, I always feel so bad when ad breaks are going on, because it's like, I can't even like try to stop or just take a quick break until the ad break ends, because it's just... It just ain't gonna work like that. Can you pause your online game real quick? Please don't hit me. Oh, I definitely wanted to drive right there. I just failed, but... Oh, it's so weird driving Funky Kong now. Because, like I said, I am so used to Rosalina turn angle that Funky Kong just feels so much worse to me. Like, of course, he faster, which faster equal good, but... Also, does that guy have inside drift on their cart? Which I know that's like a whole thing with like mods, but so can you just do this? Yeah, you can. I just wanted to make sure that you could. Oh, Zyfred, I didn't even see you there. I just accidentally bumped you. I think you can even go... I saw the Rosalina go even more inside. I think that's pretty easily possible. Bro is not wheeling on a straightaway. I don't know what bro was doing, but bro was genuinely not playing the game properly. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, this game, to talk about this game more in general, this game is very intricate. Like, it is a kid's game from 18 years ago, but goddamn did they cook with this one, you know? Yeah, this is gonna be my 6th place right here, I think. Oh, nope, 5th still. But that off-road was not good, not good. But yeah, for being a kid's game from 18 years ago, this game has so many mechanics. Isaac Carter. Yeah, I respect them because of going Rosalina Flame Flyer. But I get it. They also have inside drift, so... this game has like especially drift strats in this game are so extremely crazy, and trick strats, like anything that has to do with a boost. No, welcome back, Willow, welcome back. The thing is, ever since I've gotten affiliate, being affiliate, I mean, hell yeah, I'm affiliate, but like, the thing is that I can't turn off ads. I can't. I'm very sure. I've looked far and wide if I can, but I can't. Because for your info, it makes me like, for 5 hours, it makes me like 15 cents. 15 fucking cents. I would just turn them off. I don't care about those 15 cents. But the thing is, if I turn off ads, like mid-roll ads, just happening every half hour or so, I have to set pre-roll ads, which are like 2 minutes long. And also, imagine you want to look at a new streamer, and the first thing you do have to see is 2 minutes of ads. I would click off. So, yeah, kind of not worth it. Because it's like both bad, and I feel like I'm choosing the lesser evil. But yeah, sorry, I had to just rant about that because I'm glad for achievement moment for me, but goddamn. But the thing is, with inside drifting carts, I feel like inside drifting carts are genuinely so OP because they boosted cart speed in Retro Rewind anyway, so carts are almost as fast as like a wheelie, or at least close to them. And they just get orange mini turbos, and orange mini turbos, especially on Flamefire, are so long. So if you just put inside drift on it, it gets so OP. Also, damn, awful getting hit by a red shell there, even though I had green shells. Or two, yeah, I did have green shells. I was gonna be like, actually, I had a green shell, but no, I did have 2 at that point in time. Bro, I did hit that guy, like, right out of there, Bullet Bill, but I didn't get an item because of them, and that makes me mad. I'm glad that I didn't go on the dirt to do a mushroom. Hello, Caden. Yeah, I already apologized for that because I wanted to play GBA Rainbow Road. And the thing with GBA Rainbow Road is, for me personally, it is a big difference if I play Rosalina or Funky Kong. just because of the speed difference. Like, that slight speed difference from Rosalina to Funky Kong actually makes the cut on... Oh, I accidentally used two mushrooms there. Two mushrooms. But yeah, it makes it so much harder. So I am using Funky Kong Flame Runner and picking GBA Rainbow Road. And once I get GBA Rainbow Road, I will switch off again. Don't worry. Easy fourth. Fair enough, yeah. Touche. They did bully me away, huh? Damn. 7 from 4.8 to 7.2k. Yeah, that's what 2x VR does to a man. It's all good. It's all fair in games. I'm sorry for the past, Red Shell. You just paid me back. But I see. I don't, to be honest, I don't even watch that many streamers. Also, I shall drink. I have like like two that I watch actively, and they are bigger. Like, they're not big streamers, but they are like Twitch partners, and they both get like 100 average viewers, around like 80 to 100. So for them, I have not really noticed, because I'm like, yeah, of course they're making money from it, and the one person's literally doing like a subathon thing for raising money for being able to move out. Sunflower Smith, by the way, great streamer. Just have to shout them out. I don't think they're doing subathon right now, because they do take breaks in between. But oh, nice. But oops. But yeah, I see. I mean, I thought as much with other people having problems with ads, because I don't have any other, I don't have any like streamer friends or whatever. That's necessarily. Also, why did that person do that to me? So it's not like I can compare, or I can talk to people about that. I did not see that bomb, but I looked at your message, Caden, because you highlighted it, and the next thing I saw was that glowing red bob-omb right in front of me. But yeah, you did already follow. I can attest to that. Fair game. After I didn't get hit by that first one, that was very much so deserved. Oh, I can take the shortcut again. Also, fuck you. To whoever that was. This... also, we're just playing vanilla Mario Kart Wii right now. I might just add. But yeah, funnily enough, just a random side info that I might whip out one day, but everyone will forget until that point, surely. If I ever get Prism, which is like the which a lot of VTubers use as like it's like kind of like a me editor, but for VTubers, is how I would describe it. I hate you, Lando. Oh, Zyafrit, first off, you just disconnected right in front of me. And also, bro just got screwed over by me getting hit by that guy with a star. But yeah, I do technically have a very feminine, but a VTuber version of myself, modeled after my Go avatar, and Go is like an avatar chill space for workflow and whatnot. So that is a very funny thing. I really want to whip it out one day, just as a bit, or maybe just have it as a point reward. But yeah, Caden, it's lobby might be full, because this lobby has been like 10 plus players the whole time. Never mind, the lobby has 5 people. But yeah, Connor, I mean, Connor is a known player of Mario Kart Wii, no? I remember that name. It's probably not that Corner, it's probably an impersonator, but I mean, maybe it's not, who knows? But if it's the person I'm thinking of, they probably would have more than 22k VR. Oh, but they could also just be called Connor. I mean, it's probably his me, but probably also not him. Yeah, it's Prism. Like, Prism is one of those. It's like a... Yeah, its character creator is way better than calling it like a me creator, because a me creator is just a character creator. But yeah, I was chilling because, like I said, it's modeled after my Go character, and I was chilling in a stream, which was just like a workflow stream, and it was actually Sunflower's midstream, by the way. But it was like an after hours VOD time EP Sleepy. And chilling in that Go thing, in that Go world, or room, I think it's called there. I just... Ah, man. I'm so far ahead and then I mess up shortcut. But yeah, somebody just modeled VTuber after me. Because I was talking in chat about VTubers, and I was like, I think VTubers are cool, but I'm also fine with being webcam. Like, I like being webcam even. But, But, also, I'm scared of that person. Okay. But yeah, so I just kind of have one. I probably will still tweak it myself if I ever get Prism. They said they can send me the JSON if I ever get it. So I'm just open to text that person whenever. But that was pretty fun, seeing that happen. How my avatar was made, or an avatar modeled after me. But I don't want to spoil. I wouldn't spoil how it looks. It's just. that I technically have it, so it might come up someday. April Fool's 2027 incoming. The thing is with Prism is that it's like $118. That is like €100 for me because I am EU pilled. But yeah, I was gonna say it's like a maybe for some milestone or whatever. I might do that. Just for the heck of it, but yeah, I'm hitting off-road here and losing against that person. And bro hits me with the back green. Damn, I see how it is. But yeah, I technically don't actively have it, but I could always have it if I want to. You have to hear what? We have to hear what, Caden? I don't even know what that is supposed to mean. Is that like a song name that I'm not recognizing, or I don't actually know MPEGs. But yeah, he's probably gonna be a clone, but it's Funky Kong sounds. Oh, I see. I mean, that's almost like music to my ears. I'm just so Funky Kong pilled. Me, because I obviously always play Funky Kong and not my goat, my doll, Rosalina and Luma. We get to see your wonderful me. Awesome. I hope not another Bowser's Castle happens to you. Also, nice ad of the Vine booms on the video that you did. It is just a Vine boom, but Vine booms, I don't know, they're just so funny to me. Yeah, Willow, yeah. This game is not called Funky Kong Wii for no reason, you know? This game is called Funky Kong Wii for a reason. I, like, did the reverse version of it. Oh my god. Oh, it's this track. I see. I remember this track from CTGP. There it was, like, way different, and also, it was also... The ending was more open, I think. I remember there being, like, a huge ending shortcut. And it also being awful for anybody not playing Daisy Machbike. So I'm inclined to think that this Daisy Machbike player picked this track. But yeah, maybe one stream I'll just replace every character with Funky Kong in the game as well. Who knows? Who knows what antics I will be up to. Also, I feel like, even though I almost never spin drift because it gets tiring on my thumb, this ending right there might be a worthwhile case for spin drifting. Yeah, I'm just bagging here. Yeah. My face when I drop 2 places to get into 3rd. Or 4th, probably. Never mind, I'm in 6th. I'm in 7th, never mind. I'm capping. But if I just get an item here, haha, please. And I miss all the items that I could. Nice. Yeah, golden kinda sucks in this last turn. Golden kinda very sucks in this last turn. Minus 76. Wait, Agent 76. He's called Agent 76, right? I'm sure. The thing is, I've watched a good amount of Hitman, but I'm so disappointed that you wrote that number when I was talking about Agent 76 of all people. Because that's the guy from Hitman, right? I'm not just imagining things right now. It is yes, Mario Circuit is the Mark Bike tracks. My funnily enough, my one mod that I do have, which is totally not someone that I know IRL and whatnot, but the one mod that I do have, they are currently at a concert. So sadly, no mod here today, but I am kind of the administrator, so to speak, so I also have a lot of power. But I'm not petty enough to ban or time out someone for that number. I don't hate it. I just have to admit that I'm getting older and that is a Gen Alpha meme and I'm just being unk. But the thing is that it's still, I think it's valid to hate on it, but it's kind of like a millennial thing to hate on it, you know? I see, that is the problem with driving that path. Because I was like, why don't you just drive that path? That is like a booster ramp. And, I mean, I guess a bit higher up, but... Yeah, I know. But... I just had to rant about, like... The thing is that I used to be a very big hater as well. But then I one day realized, like... I'm just like the people hating the memes that I thought were funny when I was younger, you know? So... please don't hit me. Let's go. I'm actually so goated with the sauce. That... You didn't pass me, Caden. You did not pass me. On my screen, you did not pass me at all. I guess this is just the lags. No, I'm just kidding. Good for you, good for you. What was I saying even? I was talking about 6-7, but... Also, I don't want to keep playing Funky Kong. I really just want to have GBA Rainbow Road and then be done with Funky Kong. Maybe you'll get 10k VR today even, Caden. I mean, that would be a goal. The thing is, this is actually a track where I might get messed up by not having Rosalina. I don't think that was a case of me getting messed up by not having Rosalina, but I was too wide for it, so maybe. Also, I'm definitely saving this for the shortcut. But yeah, this is the other track, Willow, that is very jump heavy and very, you just kind of jump over every single corner and trick because it is faster. Like, like that, and that's what I've been saving my bullet bill for. Oh. Every time I'm in a corner, usually the mappers have mapped it out pretty well with where the bullet bill should release you and shouldn't release you, but sometimes it isn't, so. And also another shortcut incoming here. I was second for that item box, right? I had to have been, because I haven't gotten 15 item boxes, that's for sure. Because you, fun fact, I guess, you can't get, I didn't get the boost there, damn. But yeah, you can't, also nice for shock dodging the person in second, bro. My face when I don't look at the minimap, when I'm in last and have a shock. Yeah, I wanted to keep my mushroom for the cut, but never mind. I also wanted to trick over that to not get powed, but that did not work either. I wanted to at least set up for the shortcut just in case I got a mushroom, but... And yeah, also, fun fact, you can clip through the back of that fence. You can just drive through that, because in general, the backs of fences in this game, they don't have collision. So, that's a thing to know. I'm keeping this mushroom for a shortcut later on. Oh wait, they don't do this? Oh well, then I won pretty much. It is handy to know just because you can, like, usually I didn't even mean to press that button, but and I'm 1 millisecond away from being shock dodged there. That was the easiest first place. I didn't even have to go for that cut. But yeah, it is practical for a few subset of maps and whatever. Yeah, okay, I could have gotten first there, but I have through. But yeah, no, if you on that track specifically, because there is a fence pointing inward, but you can just trick over it. The thing is, sometimes you get completely, like, because it is so wacky that it works like that, because you get bonked out of it, that sometimes when you like are in a drift like this, it cancels your drift and then you just go straight, which on that specific one, it is very likely that you just drive off. I got lucky. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Ghost Valley, you can kind of, every corner is jumpable, so you can just avoid getting hit by any red shell pretty much. But I'm still hoping for this Rainbow Road. This is the only reason I'm picking Funky Kong, but it's not, this game is not treating me well. It's not wanting. I picked this track for 5 bajillion times in a row, and then this guy picks random and random gets picked. Wow. That's always the thing, like, if you have a certain... Oh, it's not ice. It's not actually ice. It looks like ice, it sounds like ice, but it's not. I don't know this track at all. I'm just kind of going off of game sense here. But... what did I want to say? I got lost in the sauce of talking. This track is so... Damn. My face when I just fly in the water. Damn. I wanted to get a mushroom there, but I got a bomb. Yeah, it kind of does give Baby Park vibes. It's just a glorified circle, like a lot of Mario Kart tracks. Always. In any game, there's a lot of glorified circles. Also, I knew that there was a lake there from previous laps, but why did I do that? But yeah, this is just a glorified circle with no way to shortcut, so... Yep. This is pretty much just Baby Park in essence. Also, that person I've definitely had in lobbies before yesterday. I thought that I could maybe jump over that one. And also 5 laps, so more laps than usual. Which 3 laps would be very, very short on this. I get a singular mushroom. Nice. And I get shocked. Not so nice. Oh, I'm third. Let's go. And with my singular mushroom, I shall stay third. But yeah, there's a few tracks of which I'm a hater in this, and it's usually circle tracks with a lot of off-road. So that one I feel like was okay. It's kind of boring because there's not a single shortcut in sight or any cool strat. But the one thing that is better than other tracks is if you have like a SNES Mario Circuit 3 is kind of the vanilla one for that. Because it is also just, like I said, a circle with like one jagged edge. And the thing is, like, that circle has a lot of inside of the track that is off-road. So if you get last lap Golden Mushroom like halfway through, you just go from last to first. So, yeah. I thought the track was okay. It was very boring. But good luck, Caden, on this one. Let's hope nothing bad happens. No, I thought I had them there. I thought I had them there twice. Is that not like a ramp you can low trick? Damn. That looks like a BC3 ramp that you can just low trick, but I guess not. Oh, you can! What the fuck is this? Yeah, green shells in this game are scary. I would have not even gotten hit if I didn't do all of that. Green shells in this game are, I would say, even more scary than red shells, because red shells, because of their homing on, they just kind of drive a very predictable line until they're at your place, or at like near you, at your place. And then they just drive a straight line toward you. So if you just drive near a wall, they shatter, because like Pythagoras and stuff. Also, that is just a free shortcut. No, it is a free shortcut, but not if I get bumped so awkwardly like that. But yeah, so usually red shells don't hit you unless it's a very wide track with no edges to do that on. I looked at the map and they activated that bullet bill like right as I used that that shock. I didn't want to shock dodge them, man. I didn't want to shock dodge anybody. Okay, at least not last. Somehow still caught up one place. One placement. Oh, okay, that was you, damn. But green shells just kind of bounce around unpredictably. I don't know. I didn't do anything there to curse you. I'm just saying. But yeah, they kind of bounce around unpredictably, and especially if there's like weird collision on something they bounce off of, it gets very unpredictable where they go. Like if it's just a wall, you know, okay, it's gonna go boink, boink. But if it's like a tree or something, it might go like this and then suddenly just, you know, or go that way or whatever. So, and you have no reaction time because they move so goddamn fast. Coconut Mall. We're getting Coconut Mall today. Also vanilla. Damn. What? I was gonna say, that in the back was not loaded in. A fun fact I found out today, Mario Kart Wii Oddities is of the video where I found that out. That was like released today, and I saw that video and I just thought it seemed interesting because I didn't know who the person who made it, and it just seemed like good content, you know? Just genuine, like, small content creator, good content. But yeah, the thing is, I've always just looked at where the escalators go, like, if, like, what escalator goes up, what escalator goes down. I've always just looked at it manually from afar and just went wherever I thought it was, and usually I'm right. But I found out today that if you look at the Piantas in the middle, they actually show you where, what escalator goes up. Because that guy was dancing to the right there, and that means that the right one is the one that's going up. And if they switch around, they do a little, like, that little stop motion that guy did when I was passing the first one. So, but yeah, no, Willow, fun fact, I've played this game for probably around 1,000 hours by now, at least like 500. And I never knew that. I just genuinely have never noticed. So, you always learn something new, I guess. You get to listen to Tokyo Daylight. Is that like your mod pack that replaces that with Like Coconut Mall with Tokyo Daylight. I see. I used to have, on CTGP, I had a custom mod pack just because they all used, like, vanilla Mario Kart Wii music, which is kind of boring. Or gets boring after a while. But, yeah, in CTGP I had a custom one from Kevin VG, like, one of the other big content creators that has also pretty much quit ever since I have been active. I was actually sort of active in their community, but yep, that was a long time ago now. But yeah, I had their mod pack. It was like a weeb anime music mod pack. So I luckily caught up somehow at the end there. I somehow still got 4th. I don't know how. I could have probably, if I didn't bonk right at the end there, I could have probably gotten 2nd even, because it was so close, but... Also, this lobby is finally filling up, so I can... it's less likely for me to get GBA Rainbow Road picked, but at least, at the very least, I have chances of getting a lot of VR. Bullet Bill cooked your race for the 2nd time. Damn. You picked Spear. I think Lakeside Park is okay for that. Maybe. It's okay. It's not that bad. The turnaround, the 2 turnarounds at the end are gonna be a bit rough, I feel, but else. Get out of the... I keep getting bonked out of my wheelies right now. I want that Mega TC as well, but I don't think I'm getting it. Yeah, no. They were too far ahead. A singular mushroom in 6. Nice. That was like the most worth I could get out of that by far. Also, Mario Mach Bike over here. I respect it. I respect it. Off-meta picks are always respected in this household. But yeah, I mean, shortcut. Shortcut into 1st. The GBA Lakeside special. I am glad that you asked actually about the Pikachu plush in the background. Because so far, first off, nobody has, and second off, he has a lot of backstory. He always... So, to start it off, this is gonna be a bit of a story time, I guess. He does have lore. I didn't originally get this guy. Friends of mine in my IRL friend group got this guy at like at a fair, kind of, or at like, I don't even know what you call it, at like where people sell like old stuff they have. I forget what it's called right now. Also, I got completely target shocked there. Target shocked. But no, they bought him at a fair, and I don't know. Sometimes, you know, you see these guys at a fair, and it's obviously off-brand, so they look really bad. This is the case for him. That is what happened to him. He just... Yeah, it's like a flea market. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like a flea market, and somebody was selling, like... Probably alongside with Tung 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 Sahur plushes. Okay. Just this guy. And we bought him. Or like I said, I didn't necessarily buy him, but like our friend group bought him. And ever since that day, we took him on like parties and whatever. So whenever somebody was hosting a function, he was also invited and there. But his main hub is my place. Like, he always stayed at my place after every party. I just always took him with me and took him home again. Damn. So he just looks like that. And there's 2 features about him. He has a little crown because he is our king. He is our Lord and Savior. Nice, I'm getting last here. Never mind. I guess, maybe not. Caden, we're both in second to last and last again. But But yeah, this is him. He looks even more stupid. But yeah, he has this little crown and this little... We always called it his, like, ball and chain, pretty much. Because he was canonically also in jail. He escaped jail, and that's what they had on him to keep him, like, locked up. And he has a crown, like I said, because he's our king. So... I'm so glad that you guys... I've been waiting for this exact moment. You have a bootleg Pokemon blanket cover, and it's on my bed right now. That's so awesome. I kind of have a boring, like, gray one, I have to say. But I have, like... I try to decorate my room as much as I could, like, to have interesting stuff in the back. I have my Kirby right there. Sorry, I had just reaction image. I was asked about that guy back there today, and I mean, there's like some random stuff hanging there. That's technically a whiteboard. I was thinking of maybe doing a reward thing of, I hope that my controller didn't completely disconnect, of like writing people on the whiteboard, but it looks really bad because it's like, I didn't clean it for a while once, and then stuff didn't go off. So, maybe not. Maybe perhaps not. Also, this map, very cool strat-wise, but I missed the big ass fucking, what do you call it? Thing that you drive on at like a beam. The beam. That's what I was saying. I guess I go up here. Oh, that was so clutch. That was the best way I could have probably driven that. Oh yeah, I mean, we both got bullet build there, Caden, so... But I have a lot of, like, Pokemon stuff in my room also, Willow, actually. Because I am also a pretty big Pokemon fan. I haven't gotten Pokemon ZA, and I only bought it off a friend, and I only bought, like, Scarlet and Violet off a friend. Because I just don't want to support the Pokemon company anymore, because they have not been putting out anything good in the past long time. And I've also not bought Pokemon Champions. I was contemplating, but I've also really not seen any content for it, so I don't even know what that game is about. I just know it's competitive focused, and like every Pokemon made a return there. Also, nice for dodging that. I'm kind of a bit locked in, so... And I go backwards, nice. My face when I bag for items. Yeah. You know how I said that usually the bullet builds are mapped out pretty well? I guess that one isn't. I guess that one isn't at all. Also, I'm glad that you like him. The thing is, he has a name, but due to being EU, he has a Turkish name, and it kind of doesn't really translate into English at all. So I've been thinking of a name for him, but I just don't really know. Yeah, I got last there due to bad shortcut into Bullet Bill being Bullet Bill. The Quacker was kind of funny. I'm just like going through messages right now because I was a bit locked in there. Because that map is like very high action. You have to do a lot of stuff all the time. And whiteboards, they do be doing that sometimes. Because I try to clean that whiteboard. I am gonna probably try again sometime. But it doesn't work too well, to be honest. It doesn't work too well. Yeah, I get not being into mainline Pokemon since X and Y. I mean, I did play a bit of Scarlet. I did play through Scarlet and Violet, but the last one I was like, I did a lot in was probably Sword and Shield, and even that one I was like, But for other stuff, I mean, also Moo Moo Meadows, your track, Caden. Pokemon spin-offs. Like I'm trying to think of Pokemon spin-offs right now. I mean, I've obviously Poke Park. I see the connection now. I mean, I know a lot of Pokemon spin-offs. I'm just thinking of what spin-offs I play ever. I mean, I am privately playing Pokopia sometimes when I want a chill game. I don't know. My partner does play a lot of Animal Crossing, but I don't know. I just can't play that game for a very long time. Like sometimes I will play it, but it's not like I don't like the game. But dude, this guy just wants smoke with specifically me. I guess. Oh, he takes this short. Wait, what is this line? I've never seen that before. It's so rare to be so far behind and get a bullet bill on Moo Meadows because you rarely ever play this track anyway, like online at least. Oh, nice first. That guy deserved being bumped out of the wheelie after first lap. But yeah, let's hope for... Oh, I'm getting red shelled here, perhaps. Oh, and they are in a star, so... Bro's gonna throw the green shell back. I already see it happening. Oh, bro did not, and bro messed up, so I get first. Nice. Hell yeah. You beat me on Flame Runner and you were on Quacker. Yeah, I mean, I guess that did happen. The circumstance, I mean, I would like to point out the circumstances, but... Wait, is Pokemon Champions really free? I didn't even know. Like, I've been so disconnected with Nintendo in general. I've not really watched Nintendo Directs at all. I've heard that Pokemon Winds and Waves was announced, but that was like after the Direct, like a day after or so. When more people show, we have to do a 200cc knockout. Maybe if more people show that actively play the game, we can definitely do that. I wouldn't mind, but I doubt that we're gonna get like enough people for that it's gonna be fun. Because I'd say like at the very least 8 people, best 10 people, you know. Legends Arceus, true. Doesn't that technically after Nintendo guidelines count as mainline? I would call it more of a spin-off personally, but especially Legends Arceus, Legends CA not so much, but Legends Arceus for sure. But isn't it considered like mainline? This is like an actually kind of, but that I don't even agree with. Also, for bumping the Daisy Mach bike, bro got punished. The thing is, I don't really know either. I think I've heard... I always thought it was a spin-off, but I heard from somebody that it was considered mainline once. So that's what... At least I believe that I've heard that. I sometimes have a very bad memory, so I could also just be wrong. Oh, I thought I was hitting that wall. I don't know if that trick is gonna be worth it. Nope. I don't know if you don't trick there. That guy behind me tried to hit me with a green shell, but just hit themselves, by the way. I saw that happen. I mean, that's just kind of how Mario Kart Wii is sometimes. I don't think it's the lobby's fault, to be honest. But I have to say, Bowser's Castles are usually pretty fun to play. I am a fan of Bowser's Castles. My god. Usually. Not all Bowser's Castles are created equally, but I like a lot of Bowser's Castles. Because they usually are not easy tracks. They are more obscure to drive, and they're just fun to drive. They're just not a circle or a straight line, so it's a lot of the times just nice. I didn't get an item there. I hope they just don't notice and they hope they don't get a red shell or something. I don't think they have a red shell. Ouch. I just got hit by Bowser Ball there. I got... the second one was my own fault. The first one was not, but the second one definitely was. I disagree with the game not giving me that item. And I get 6, damn. Yeah. First blue shell of today. I guess so. I've not really been blue shelled in first, and I've also maybe not been... I've not spent a ton of time in first today, maybe, but... yeah, that's the first time when I was in first that I was blue shelled. I was blue shelled once, but that was because I drove into a guy because I thought he was getting blue shelled in the air and I couldn't get hit by it. But then he like teleported down and I drove right into it, so... Also, for how long has it been since I've been wanting to get GBA Rainbow Road? It has at least been like 12 tracks, and... Triple greens in 6th, yeah. that was me 2 days ago when I got like a POW in 8th. That was the most painful thing to ever happen to me. Or a blue shell in 7th was also quite something. In general, I feel like 5th and 6th are the places of very much despair. Usually, because you can't really catch up. You get caught up to because behind you they all get the good items. And you just kind of cry because you don't. And you can't really pass the people in front. And you also just get passed. So, because you rarely even get any mushrooms or whatever. I tried to go for that person's Mega TC, but no Mega TC for me, sadly. As if they didn't get hit there, I was gonna say. Like, also, no left side. I guess that's lap 3 only. I thought in Mario Kart World it was after first lap, specifically, always. But maybe it's just after every lap. After 2 laps. After every lap. You just switch the whole time. Every 3 lap, by the way, also. There's so many lap. Oh. You shouldn't have said it, Willow. You shouldn't have said it. Dude, that guy is such a hater. I wasn't even wheeling. Like, I wasn't even wheeling. Bro just wanted to... Bro just really wanted to do that. I guess I'm gonna go straight here and hopefully... Okay. I thought maybe the bullet bill would go across the off-road, but it sadly didn't. Also, we just don't get a different path. Also, nice bomb from whoever that was. I got 5th for that. What the thing is, I don't want to keep playing Funky Kong Flame Runner, but I know that the moment I switch off of Funky Kong Flame Runner and I keep picking GBA Rainbow Road, it's just gonna I'm gonna get it immediately, like in a millisecond. Yeah, the Plink guy is very... I didn't like that play of them. I mean, if they were in a star, I would be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. But bro wasn't even in a star. Bro just drove into me like that for the love of the game. Oh, DS Luigi's Mansion. I haven't played this track ever since CTGP. And it is the CTGP version. Yo! Hell yeah. This track is awesome. But an updated map. Such an updated map. Holy shit, that map is so cool. I'm glad that I'm in top right corner now. I'm obscuring the lap count and the time, I guess. But at least you can see the map. And on this one, it's a very cool map. But yeah, I was thinking earlier today about if I want to put my face cam in bottom right. Because like bottom left is position. The top left is items, so that's kind of a no-go. But then I was like, yeah, but I talk about map so much because I feel like map is very important, also just for game sense, for shocks especially. So I wanted to keep it. And sometimes you get a cool map like this. That is in base game. That is not a mod, by the way, as well. I only have a singular mod enabled in Retro Rewind. I genuinely only have one, and that is the mod that makes it so Donkey Kong in this game has like a sprite error on his foot. He also had that in Double Dash. And in Double Dash, it was visible even during the races, but in Mario Kart Wii, it's only visible on the character select. But he does have his mouth on his foot, on the back of his foot. So I installed a mod that fixes solely that. It doesn't do anything else. Which I think is a very funny mod. So I also agree with that star placement, because if somebody got a shock in the back there, I guess that the red shell just took the shortcut. I might just add my face when red shell takes cut. Nice. Mega is so huge here because I just can't get hit by anything, and I also can't get shocked. Dude, 2 Nightbot deletes in a row. Yeah, usually they get like I have a message right there that says like possible ban evader, and usually it says restricted, and then it doesn't even show. So Nightbot doesn't proc as well because it doesn't show up in the chat at all. The only person that can see it is me. But right now it just says monitoring, and I have it set so that Nightbot deletes. There's these bots that advertise like buying viewers, and I have it set so that they just get nuked immediately by Nightbot. So usually they just come in every hour or so, perhaps. But yesterday or 2 days ago we had that as well, where they were like 2 right one after one another. But yeah, that just happens. Kinda can't really do anything about that, sadly. Finally, lock in. Okay, so now, you know how we talked about the crazy jumps in this in general? Yeah, you kind of just do this on this track. You just kind of jump the whole first corner and a half. It's not supposed to be that close, by the way. It really isn't. But yeah, then you just jump this corner. And then you drive forwards here across these boosters. And then you can also jump this corner. Which, on this track, same thing. Fences don't have collision from the back. So you can just kind of do that. Yeah, I was a bit too scared to drive there, to be honest. Yeah, that was a better one. Usually you want to get the speed from the boost and then keep going, but I don't want to risk that corner because it's such a minimal return for such a high risk. And with this one as well, it's just I kind of do it a bit because faster. I wanted to jump over it, but I did not, alas. Thank God. I have not hit those cleanly today, but at least I hit all of them. That's the one thing I am glad about. Also taking extremely safe route now because I'm so far ahead. Quick flex, I guess. I had a green shell, huh? I thought that I had no item. I guess I didn't properly look. But yes, I'm not looking at chat right now because I am locked the hell in. Also, good banana. Very good banana. I did not see that until last second. But yeah, finally I could show you the track that is the jumpy track. Thank you, Willow. Thank you very much. And I do have to say I can definitely accept that because I didn't fall off once. The only thing I did was drive into a green shell that was like sitting there. And I get my deserved like 3k VR here, 3k, 300 I wanted to say. 286, but we're also getting higher and higher VR, and it's gonna be harder and harder to gain banana. The guy threw his reds and hit a banana, damn. But I think if that was the banana that I talked about, that banana, I barely saw it right before I hit the item box, and I'm glad that I could, oh. I have to play another one of Funky Flame Runner. I'm sorry. I just mashed through. Because I always mash through. But, yeah. We have not played Great Question Mark Block Ruins so far, right? Like, Willow, you've seen the most goated maps that I always pick, which are, like I said, Switch 2 Ghost Valley we've seen. We have seen GBA Rainbow Road just now. And now, Great Question Mark Block Ruins, but... Oh, also, you what, guys? Oh. I'm sorry, by the way, I felt hairs tickling my neck. They get stuck on my chair. But you guys want to see something in a sec? Never mind. I can only show you guys once I'm not driving anymore, because I have to actually press buttons on my keyboard. So but I will drink as soon as I have the free time. Yeah, I have cool features on my camera that I can use that I have not so far. And I just forget that I could use them, but... yeah. The thing is, my camera and lights are also... average Mario Kart moment right there, by the way. But... yeah, they are like Stream Deck compatible, and if you don't, I didn't know what a Stream Deck was until I like looked into it, personally at least. The Stream Deck is just a thing where you can, it's a manual thing, like it kind of looks like a mixer, and if you press, you can press buttons on there, and I don't know if you can really map them, probably, to toggle stuff and like do stuff, which is nicer than pressing on a keyboard, because you can just press one button that does that and don't have to press like a button combination maybe also or something. That should have hit the pipe in my opinion. But yeah, those things also cost money though, and I just spent money on camera, so not happening soon. Bow 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 bow. Let's hope for, yeah, that's pretty much the thing I was hoping for, because this is just a 3-second simulator. It could be a Stream Deck type thing, but I can, wait, I can do this. I can't do this? Why can I not do this? Oh, because I closed the software that lets me do this, I think. My face when I'm lying. Now I have to wait for it to boot up. You got wheelie bunt not even being in a wheelie. Yeah, sometimes that happens because of lag. I do have to say so. I think now it should work if I just do this. Oh, if I do this. I can make it even closer. And I again picked, I can make it even closer. I can just do that at a press of a button. So now, Caden, you can't stop me. I can do even more looking into camera bits with the camera zoom. The thing is, the camera zoom is a bit slow, though, I just noticed on in practice. When I was trying it out, it was a bit faster, I feel like, so... but yeah, also we're playing Great Question Mark Block Ruins, which is a goated track that I'm good at, I wanted to say, but I guess I'm not. But yeah, I hope it was worth the wait. Because it is just zooming in a camera at the end of the day, but... Also, that works way better with Rosalina. I'll just say it right now. That is gonna go way too far. I was trying something there, but it can be very dramatic, or it can also be very funny, based on what moment I use it at. Yeah, I'm not gonna golden here just because slower, probably, because in more outside line, faster, but more outside line, so it probably is similar, but yeah, I'm just gonna get bumped off here. Yeah. That was my own fault, though. I can't really blame anybody else for that. But I'm sorry your game crashed, by the way, Caden. I hope it fixes itself soon. I mean, that, to be honest, I really have to shield that person, because that was not necessarily a hater thing to do. That was just the right thing to do, so to speak. Because, I mean, they want to take the shortcut or the faster route here, and I was just sitting on that. So, like, I drive the same line they did. I would have knocked myself off as well, so I kind of have to shield them. Like Among Us shields. First, perhaps? Oh, no, they had a mushroom as well there, I think. I think they did. Sadly. Sag moment. Bow, 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 bada, bada, bow. But yeah, that's the reason why I like this track. It is very good, it is very nice. And now I will remember to switch back to my goat, to my absolute goat, Rosalina. Wow, wow, wow. Also, I just want to show off the zoom in a sec a bit more. Wait, where do I even do it? Oh, I do it here. No, wait, that is hotkeys. There it is. Oh, I do have to do it over here. I see. Zoom speed like 4. Maybe 5 even. Maybe if you're getting crazy with it, even 5. Also changing combo fast because I wasted time already. But yeah, if I had like a stream deck, I could more easily, while doing races, do it, you know? But now I can like... It does stutter a bit, but that makes sense because it's like actively trying to like zoom in and stuff, so... Sorry, I just had to play around with it for a quick second there. This just looks like SNES Ghost Valley 2. This is not SNES Ghost Valley 2, but it just looks like it, which it is the same like assets being used, I guess. Which is fair enough. You don't really have to make. Oh wait, this is SNES Ghost Valley, huh? Yeah, it goes to show how not really different they were back in the day. Yeah, SNES tracks are really a mixed bag, I have to say. Sometimes they are simple and very good. Like, some SNES tracks I really like. Like, I think SNES Ghost Valley 2 is a very good track, for example. But this one, not so much. Ending shortcut that is really impactful for a reason that is obviously you cut a lot of stuff. But it is just awful when there's like an ending shortcut that just makes you win, you know? I almost jumped off there. Nice. Okay, actually, clutch. That was a very clutch shock for me because now nobody's taking the shortcut. They could have maybe passed me in the shortcut, but they didn't. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to say they didn't. I wanted to actually use it for once. Nope. 284. We're almost at 22k. Also, if you've noticed that my YouTube handle, my YouTube handle is like Frel2222 or 2222. That is simply because 22 is my favorite number and 22 was also taken. So, yeah. The Ditto? Oh, you mean the guy in the back? Wait. Yeah, it's a Ditto. But, ah, damn. Willow with the ads. I just have to not show you guys until it's done, until the transformation is done. Wait, I gotta play the game. No, I gotta play the game. I guess I'm playing without audio. This is gonna be very weird because the thing is I usually wear like headphones and they're also noise cancelling, and they have like a built-in feature of noise cancelling, but they are also just noise cancelling. So now I hear myself talk way louder than usual, and also my controller is so goddamn loud. I just noticed how loud a nunchuck is if you keep like going back and forth between your directions. I've been wondering why it's picking up on my microphone, even though I have my microphone. I have like a threshold, so it doesn't pick stuff up that is quiet. Like I have it properly set and not just have it be automatic, because I want it to have that. But yeah, it's very weird. And now I get why my microphone likes picking this up so much, because it is so goddamn loud. Nunchucks are really loud. It makes you think, huh? Oh. I hope that Willow gets away from the ad soon. Also, whoever used that shock can have a nice day and get a kiss from me, because they shock dodged like everyone behind me, like 2 people, and they were the 3rd person that was not in the thing yet. So welcome back, Willow. Welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. Also, I don't even know what I'm doing here right now, so I'm just kind of driving very badly. But the thing is, from all vanilla tracks, GCN DK Mountain is definitely my worst track by far. I hate this track. I hate the shortcut. I hate everything about it. Okay, now I got shock dodged. Still an awful play from the dry Bowser in the back, but now I'm not mad. Now I'm happy. Happy that I got shock dodged. That was the largest jump I've ever done. Oh, you were the shock? I'm sorry for hating. I'm sorry for hating. I keep preaching looking at your map before using a shock, and when it happens I just get irrationally mad. Like, of course I'm not actually mad, but this was just, you know, that one video of the Daisy Mach bike being like getting hit by a green like a blue shell into a red shell into like a star and falling off. I felt like that Daisy. But you know how that was a ditto just now before the race? It's a Magikarp. It's a Magikarp. Oh, dude, you know what I could make as a point reward? To switch this guy around from Magikarp to Ditto. I really like his little face. It is a bit gruesome because I literally just do this, like I turn him inside out to make him change. It is a tiny bit gruesome, but do you still see him? Wait. Yeah. But yeah, I've been thinking of the thing is, so Willow, also the pixel art of my point rewards are all made by myself, and I've been really getting more into pixel art recently, just in general, and like animation as well, because the thing is first off, self-sustainability. I don't have to annoy any artist friends that I have or something about it. And also, I can just make it myself. Like, I don't feel bad for making somebody do it for free, and I also don't have to pay money. So I could probably pretty easily just do a little thing with like an icon with just a transform. I could even call it transform because it's the Ditto, you know? And just make it like a little Ditto sprite icon, because yeah. The thing is, I mean, there is Ditto sprites anyway. Also, lost the shock there because I didn't want to shock dodge somebody. I just saw people in stars the whole time. I didn't shock dodge many there. The big Machamp in the back. Where do you... Thank you, Bullet Bill? What big Machamp do you mean? Am I, like, tripping right now? Or do you mean the Bulbasaur? Also, I remembered, he's not called Venusaur, he's called Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'm kind of in shambles. Everything is in shambles right now. Shambles? One Piece reference? But... but yeah, I kind of want to make an animated emote or just an emote for my channel already because I have subscriptions and emotes are kind of the reasons why I get subscriptions for other people. So I want to make them, but also rip for that person losing 200. But yeah, for my art, so for for the channel point icon, which is subject to change probably once I get, I'm not entirely happy with it. I like it, but I'm not entirely happy. Oh, too late, Caden, but I can do it next run. I can do it next one. I've been thinking of making a randomized combo one, but it's too situational. But what did I want to say? Oh yeah, what art, what platform I use? So for the ones that you see on the Twitch that I haven't like made today or something, because I did make like a little animation today just for starters. I used Microsoft Paint because that one actually does work pretty okay. But due to me wanting to get more into it, I've looked at my options and now I'm just using Libra Sprite, which is a sprite or Ace Sprite. I don't know how it's like actually called, but it's pretty much just that. It is so what a lot of people use for pixel art creation. At least that's the one that I've pretty much only heard people use. So I think I hit that game. But yeah, for those needs, I should call it, that was definitely enough. Because like it's just little simple pixel art, so it's not, I didn't need anything fancy, but especially for animation, of course, is something where I wanted to get, because there's animated emotes, is something that I wanted to use it for. So for that I definitely will need that and not just paint. So, and it's also, I mean, it's also just a pretty UI and a good work interface. So from what I've heard, I've only tried it out a little bit, but so far I've been pretty happy. Just the fact that my Control Z, my undo button, my shortcut that I always use for everything, also when editing and stuff, it just completely turned off for some reason halfway through my animation. So then I had to erase everything manually, which is, I mean, that's just, instead of pressing Control Z, I pressed E and then clicked on the same pixel, but still. Just a tiny bit annoying. Just a tiny bit annoying. But, oh, Krita, I actually, funnily enough, I have had on and off phases with art in general. And when I I was contemplating using my Bullet Bill. When I still was more trying in the sense of traditional art, before finding out that pixel art is definitely my type of thing way more, because I just like that puzzly aspect, and I personally think, my opinion as somebody who does pixel art, that traditional art is harder to do, or just takes more practice to do, like, even decently. So, I mean, I've been doing it since I was a kid, on and off, just in school or whatever, but also nice red shell into I'm getting last. So, it is definitely, like you said, it has a special place in art. It's just very different in general. So, but I know that I've downloaded it once and I've started it up back then and did like I think, one tiny little artwork, if I remember correctly. So that definitely is a good one that I think I could also recommend. But that is also for animating. I didn't even know. Like, I only used it for drawing more traditional art. But yeah, Libra Sprite and Acer Sprite is also just for pixel art. It is completely for pixel art and pixel art animation. So it is very, very good. Yeah, Caden, I got hit in that last corner with a red shell. And then I went from 3rd to 10th. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot. I'm very sorry. I do next round in. Oh, I see. I probably had it earlier then, because I'm talking. I had Krita like 5 to 6 years ago, maybe even 6 to 7. But my controller disconnected. But yeah. Also, I'm sorry. I just had to do it. Every time I say like that something was 5 to 6 years ago, I think of the fact that it was so close to disaster. Can you? Is that a shortcut? Oh, that is a shortcut. I just have not played this map too much. But yeah, maybe I used it at that point already, but maybe it was also like a beta thing or a early access new thing. And I have never really been that interested in, well, it's not that I haven't been interested in animation. It always felt very daunting. Nice. It always felt very daunting to get into animation because to me, to my very newbie eye, it just seems like, of course, for some stuff, you can just do like 1 pixel move at a time, especially like the little like animation I made today was just like a chain moving from left to right, which I just wanted to do that. I don't know. I just had the thought, and then I was like, I want to do that, and then I did that. It was a very instinctive thing. So for that, I could just take 1 pixel off the right and then add 1 pixel off in the left, and because it was just like a looping thing. So yeah, but it always feels like doing multiple artworks to me, animation in general, because I mean technically you are doing a sequence of images, so yeah, obviously it's gonna be more than just doing a single image. Wow. But it also, this has really not been my race, huh? Yeah, it is very scary for like animation. That's the same feeling I had for sure. So note blocks in most Mario games like bounce you, so I was not sure if I would get bounced there or not. I just kind of prayed that I did, and then I didn't, and then my whole line was messed up. Okay, yeah, I guess that... Can I please just get a bullet bill? The guy in front of me gets a shock, and I get a golden mushroom in, like, the last corner. I don't think there's another item here. Okay, there's one more item. I'm just spamming it. If I get a bullet bill, that's nice. I get a star. Probably the worst item to get in last place. Wow. Damn. But, yeah, no. So, I definitely... The thing is, with a little animation for a emote, I could maybe do one that's, like, more... easy to do, I guess, so to speak. That's more of what I just said of like adding to one side or adding like a few pixels, removing a few pixels because of less like simple movement. Just like imagine a wave of like a little stick man. His hand just kind of goes from left to right. Nothing else moves. So something like that as an emote, but I have to look into it. I want to make a good first emote if I make my own first emote. I want to be happy with it. So yeah. You can also just say that in one message. I like I said, you can do that in one message. I forgot again. Wait, let me... Can I, like... Also, I think I forgot a drink for you. Can I, like... No, I don't really have anything to, like... Prop me up. I want to, like, place something weirdly on my... That was my controller disconnecting again. I wanted to place, like, something weirdly on my desk to see if that would work. Also, I hit that shortcut for the first time today. Properly, because I went for it once, failed, and I didn't go for it again. Yeah, it might be funner, but it spams the whole chat. Especially on the overlay. So that's the reason why I'm saying it. Ah. Average POW block moment. Oh my god. That guy knows ball. That guy went for the fence strat as well. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that I'm still Rosalina Flame Runner here, even though it was just me forgetting. Because this map on Dolphin Dasher would feel so different and probably so weird. I guess everyone is gonna get POW'd in front of me. Where the fuck did you come from? Bro just spawned behind me. Oh, that's you, Caden? You just spawned on my side of the screen. Fair enough. Fair enough, to be honest. Yeah. I got it good first lap, so I was like, might as well go for it again, but... Damn. I think I'll just star here. Because, like, I can chain items. I was thinking about shock stuff, but... I mean, a shock hasn't happened so far anyway, I'm pretty sure, so... I really tried to preserve it, like preserve the mushroom and also get like a little bounce there and whatnot, but... That was really close. I almost got completely bumped off. I think, Caden, if you were like anything but a lightweight character, I would have been getting bumped off. Hell yeah. Got that good triple reds that don't matter at all if I'm in 6 with no hope for return. Oh my god, of course, the guy in front of me gets triple reds. And this time I do it properly. Hell yeah. Oh, bro had it in 4th and just threw it back out of pure spite, I see. Yeah, it's definitely Jester themed. So long ago, I made an OC. And he is still my OC, but I do want to revamp him completely, kinda. And technically, I'm just kinda taking over his features and stuff. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I did almost forget, because I was in the Yap session. But yeah, I have a singular one. And also more like, technically, I haven't really used him for anything in forever because he's kind of outdated, I guess, so to speak. I made him 2 or 3 years ago, and it's just not really what I mess with anymore. So technically, I could revamp him and do like him as my little avatar. And make emotes of him, or I could more like make emotes of myself, maybe with a Jester hat, something like that, because that is the kind of vibe that's going on right now with webcam. It's like kind of me just taking over his features that I have. So yeah, it's kind of still up for a lot of stuff. Also, this map is so awful for me. Because this is just a speed map, and I am not a fast guy. But yeah, for for the long answer to your question, I'm not sure yet. I definitely do want to make something fun. Maybe something that is general and can be used a lot first and not like something hyper-specific. Oh, nice. Immediate shock dodge. My face when I get second from that. But we all shock dodge like top 3 right now. So this guy is good enough that I will say that I can just red shell him without any regrets, even though he is a card player. I guess. Okay, damn. I didn't mean to hit that guy. I wanted to hit the Mario Kart player. Quite literally, but yeah, my OC used to be like my, also 22k, nice. My OC used to be like my profile pick and everything, but like I said, outdated, so I don't have any other. I just have that one guy that's just kind of my self-identity, so to speak. So I rarely talk about him, so it's kind of weird to talk about. Oh, I'm still on Diddy Kong Dolphin Dasher. So it's interesting to just talk about it. It's not, the thing is, it's also something that it doesn't come up often, but DS Delfino Square, I can't even do like cut properly, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. No, my profile picture is actually just me with a jester hat and kind of like the Freeran eyes. It's kind of like that, like the little like double lines. That was made for me very gratefully, and it is so good. I love that profile picture so much. But yeah, same as my banner, kind of. So no, my OC is actually just like a whole different guy. He's like a guy with googly eyes, and I mean, it's also red and purple, so that's still accurate. But he does have like googly eyes, and also he has like very sharp teeth, very sharp pointy teeth. So he's a bit of like a scary jester, kind of. That's why it's kind of not my thing anymore. Is the reason. Like, I never really had that vibe, and nowadays I feel like I really want to go for a way different vibe in general, so oh, the bats. Oh, I see. Yeah, the bats on Ghost Valley sometimes suck. to still respond to your stuff, Caden. I was in my OC talk, so but I guess 9th, not good, but maybe you can get a better placement here. Maybe I can as well. I was gonna say I'm full risking into double shortcut, but alas, I shall not, because no item. Nope. I really wanted to go for it. I really wanted to be mean. That was, I never delay trick because I just can't be bothered, but that was the craziest delay trick I've ever done. Delay tricking also, by the way, is just if you like get off a ramp, there's like a time window where you can trick, and if you trick late, that's just what's called delay tricking, because it's like, the thing is, it's supposed to be better, and I get why, but I just can't be bothered enough. Maybe I'm just not enough of a sweat, I guess, but okay, I can go for double here. It does work. Not real. I am so slow and I miss the mushroom. I wanted to jump like to the side there, and then I kind of just hit that little thing, and then Bullet Bill shenanigans happened. Yeah. Well, we're back under 22k. Sadly, we are back under 22k. Also, one thing, just lighting talk real quick. I have my like one there that I can like cast a shadow on me if I do like something like this, right here. And I have my one there for my back, but it's kind of like I want to have shadow here because of death. But the thing is, I'm like sometimes also very, very, very dark there, and my screen is seeable on my skin. That's what I just kind of noticed there. Switch? Is that Switch Shroom Ridge? What the hell was only released on the Switch? Because like Shroom Ridge, that's not, isn't that just the one from GCN? GBA? Game Boy? Wait, what is the Game Boy? One of the two? It was a different version? That different that you would call it the Switch version? And not just a retro track? Yeah, Willow, yes. I do have to say, it's like, if I look directly into it, it's definitely annoying, and it's of course in your like peripheral vision the whole time. But also I can kind of do this. Is it worth it? Not really, but I won't get hit by anyone. I won't be able to make that shortcut, especially like not with this guy. Maybe with a mush, but hell no. Oppa, nice golden right there. But I actually have like, they're like, there's like, I mean, it's the one in the main one is called a key light in general, but they're like square lights, so to speak. They're like kind of like you can kind of imagine it like a monitor. It's like a very evenly distribution light source. That's sort of a square. It's a square with very, very round edges. And the good thing with that is that it's, first off, I mean, it's designed to not be too heavy on your eyes, because that is obviously going to be the main complaint with something like this. Also, shortcut incoming. Never mind, no shortcut incoming, because I am bad at game. And also, this guy is slow as hell. Okay, I was hoping to maybe pick up some mushrooms or a star here, but nada. No! At least I somehow still got 8 there. But, yeah, no, it's actually, it's okay. It's okayer than you might think. I am personally pretty... I've had these for not long, and they're already, like, catching dust. I see that on the screen. Because, I mean, if it's, like, a completely white screen, you see it very easily. Especially a white illuminated screen. I forgot. I guess another round of Diddy Kong Dolphin Dasher. That I'm just making up for the fact that I forgot. But I can imagine people not I can imagine people not liking it all too much, but it is okay. It's okay. Also, can I show this guy off, or is the cable too short? Yeah, I can show this guy off. I have this guy like on my PC. He's never seeable, but like it's like a Tesla coil, I think is what it's called. I like this guy. This track, I might be able to do some shortcuts without shrooms, so it might be actually worth it to play Dolphin Dash or Diddy Kong. Oh, that guy just disappeared. Bro got Thanos snapped by his internet. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not possible. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of more of a visual thing. Technically, you can put your finger on it, and it's funny because it, like, tracks where your finger is. Because it wants to shock you. It's kind of like putting your finger at a piranha. Like, where if there's, like, a body of water with piranhas and there's, like, a glass separating you. If they like were to try to bite at you, that's kind of how it feels to me personally. It does look also just cool, but Toad Circuit Flame Runner must have been nice, huh? Yeah, I'm just kind of still playing Diddy Kong Dolphin Dasher for some reason. Kind of stuck on this guy right now. Not here for good gameplay anymore. Wait, is that... Oh, the shortcut is there? I see. But, I mean, I'll try to win anyways. But... Oh, nice drop-off spot. Thank you very much, Mr. Bullet Bill. I at least got the item there. I am very grateful for that. 'Cause I always thought that right there was the entrance, and I think there is in the original, but maybe just not in this one. Maybe they altered it for being too OP, I guess. You have to know where the shortcut is to use it. I've found out, so to speak. So many mushrooms lying around here. I mean, there was a shock just now, yeah, but... I mean, I guess I'm... Yeah, triple mushrooms are okay. And fourth? Nah. I wasn't fast enough for fourth there. But now I will remember to switch off of Diddy Kong Dolphin Dasher. I played like 5 races of Diddy Kong Dolphin Dasher. That's more than enough for today. Bow, bow, bow. No, I literally looked at it for like a whole second. I looked at it for a whole second and still just pressed the A button. I needed to press right and then the A button. Okay, last time Dolphin Dasher. This time for real. Wait, I wanted to do this, but I didn't. I really like the zoom in feature. I need to use it more. Mushroom Bridge. Oh, I mean, this is the track I was talking about. GCN Mushroom Bridge. Is that not just Switch Mushroom Ridge? Is that not the same thing? Or are those two? Are they separate versions enough to like distinguish them like that? I guess convenient timing for this track. Nice banana placement. My face when I drive into banana. To be honest, I just want to play Rosalina Flame Runner again. So, at least not right now. Maybe later on I'll play some Baby Booster, but that respawned inside of me. Oh, damn. No trick for me. Tricked just at the right time to be shocked out of it. My piercings are indeed real. All of them. Oh, wait, I said all of them like I had more than just 2. What is that item there? How do you even... How do you drive on top of the tunnel? But yeah, my snake bites are very real. My nostril is very real. And I used to have an eyebrow piercing, actually. I mean, you couldn't really see it anyway due to me having bangs. But, oh wait, do you have to like drive into the pipe here? No, I really don't know how it works. But yeah, I used to have an eyebrow piercing. Ah, this is how you get here. Ah, I see. Nice to know when I get a golden mush and I could have used a shortcut. But yeah, I used to have that. But it grew out, sadly. It rejected. I got it taken out, though. It didn't, like, grow out, technically. It just rejected, and I replaced it, so... yeah. Thank you very much. The brain worms are telling me I need to look unique and alternative. That's kind of the thing, the cycle you get, like, trapped in, because I got my hair bleached was the first thing, then I had my hair grown out, then I had, like, this wolf cut-ish thing, and then I got the piercings, also due to an age factor, of course, because my parents didn't allow them before I was 18. Which... in hindsight, I think is an okay decision. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. But I don't really condemn that much. Boo Cinema, and I'm still on Dolphin Dasher. I just realized. Yeah. But yeah, that was I think a week after my 18th birthday. I got the snake bite, so it's been a while. Same with tattoos, kind of. I think, like, both of those, it's like, I don't think I would impose that rule if I ever had children, which is very far ahead thinking, but, like, I wouldn't do it myself, but it's, like, a thing where I'm, like, I still respect the decision, so to speak. Nice, me when I crushed the guy with the Mega TC, and just fly off for it. I guess that was karma. Oh, that somehow still got that item box. Caden, I think I'll read your message after this race is done, because, like, I can read small messages while I'm playing, but reading large messages while playing is just kind of impossible. Stream is going good. No robots. Wait, let me read this real quick properly. No robots trying to sell everyone, and everyone is enjoying themselves, and I had fun getting RNG bonked. I guess that was so-called irony. I'm glad the stream is having fun and everybody's doing good. I mean, I get the whole thing of it getting in your eyes, but at the same time, you're usually, like, my hairline is up here, you know? It's like a whole, like, I can fit the palm of my hand between, in that space. I guess forehead reveal, scary, I know. But, I mean, if you're just careful, or if even, like, a professional hairdresser does it, at least where I live, that's not gonna happen, that's for sure. And your hair is, like, combed back anyway, so... Damn. Yeah. I would recommend going to, like, a hair salon, or at least getting someone to help you. That is, like, the minimum, I guess. But you can technically do it yourself, but especially for first time, or if you're younger, you should probably have, preferably maybe your parents, if they agree, if they support it, or just a friend do it. Let them do it, because they can see it way better. And also, hello, Robin, and thank you for hydrating. And while I hydrate, I can think about clicking the change combo button. Thank you. Yeah, new cam position, and also jump scare, new camera in general. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm way more high definition. It's a way larger field of view, because you can see, like, half of my bed now. Also, I'm just changing combo. Nothing interesting is going on in game right now. And yeah, everything looks better. I have lighting. Like I said, my background is not even lit up by my my background right now is being lit up by a light, like a light that's on my desk, not my ceiling light. And there's one pointing at me as well. So game is going on. I just wanted to show it off. And I can also do this. I'm so lacking behind on this chat right now. But I'm glad that you like it. I think the lighting still is somewhat improvable, but it's not bad. Definitely not bad. And it just looks better just because I have better lighting. Better lighting was really my savior. Let me tell you, better lighting is way more important than a better camera. Like, 100%. Even my old camera looked a ton better, even with, like, just with the lighting changed. Blue in some spots. I see. Going for more fancy stuff. But, I mean, I would say go for it. But I also have dyed hair, so yeah, I'm kind of biased, you know? Yeah, it is indeed Bulbasaur. I can't really show him off because he's just too big. But, yep, that's my guy. He's very big. He's very, very big. He's like half my size, and I'm like 6'1". But it is currently, for me, 9:30 p.m. almost. The thing is, I usually, when I start streaming at 7 p.m. at my time, I have my things closed in the back due to wanting to not have natural light, because natural light kind of sucks for having good lighting. So yeah, I kind of, even though it's light outside, I can't see the light outside. The camera that I got is called YOLO Life, or Live Life, whatever. It is a very funny name. S3 is the name, like the serious name, I guess, from them. So yeah, it is a very cool camera. I like it. It is very nice. And also it's very detailed. Like you can see a lot of, I'm sorry to like get very close up, but like I mean you can see like a bit of stuff, a tiny bit of noise, but it's firstly like very smooth. And also you can see a lot of definition on my face now, which for the better or for the worse. For the better or for the worse. But only 3:26 for you, so I'm 6 hours ahead. That's America. As America's usually 6 to 10 hours ahead based on time zone, which I know because I used to have a lot of American friends. So Frel turned into FNAF animatronic and jump scared us. I could do that. Imagine I could do like a funny bit of me doing that on my bed, kinda, with my camera. I'm kind of tempted to do it. Also, why are we playing SNES Ghost Valley again? We played this not long ago. This track, you never play this track. But oh, you're also EU time zone. Let's go. My EUers out here. But yeah, I tend to not mention it because this is an English stream after all. But I am technically German, so I live in Germany. So that's why I am EU pilled. Oh my god. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, my face is very, I personally think of, I like my face, but the thing is that my face is also very, it is very defined, firstly, and is also very square. It is so square. You kind of only notice it when I'm like looking directly at the camera like this. Also, like, I just stared into your soul. I'm very sorry. But it is very like, I don't know. I've gotten used to it over the years. I used to not like it, but nowadays I'm kind of like, I'm fine with it. But yeah. Also, I have very defined cheekbones as well, and I'm a bit skinny, so that's why they always show. It's I would say that I am quite recognizable in my looks just for my features. The weather is like, I think the weather is pretty good. To be honest, I'm I'm kind of not outside as much because I kind of stream, edit, and do art, which is all very indoor activities. But I was outside yesterday, and it's like the beginning of spring, you know? It's like sort of cold, but it's getting warmer. It's getting nice again. It's definitely getting nice again. 10 out of 10 close-up. Thank you, thank you. I'm still contemplating if I do big room light and just compensate for it by doing some funky, using my 2 lights better or something, perhaps. But also from Germany, nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. And I have a whole certificate, funnily, I have a whole certificate for that my English is good. Like, there's the Cambridge Advanced English certificate, and I do be having that. I'm it's kind of a dumb flex for an English speaking stream, but it is the level of somebody who is mother tongue, I think it's also called. That's just a quite literal translation. So if I ever like forget a word, it's usually because I know it in German. Also, by the way, oh, awful bounce. Happens to the best of us. Oh, I guess I didn't get shocked, but I just kind of drove into the wall. So thank you. I do pride myself a little bit on it, I have to say. I'm maybe just a bit proud of it. Also, my face when I get mega mushed starred into 12th. I think sending chocolate from here, the chocolate here is okay, probably. It might be tasting just different in general from America due to it not only being sugar, because America does kind of make everything out of pure sugar because they are just silly like that. Yeah. I don't know if... I know that, like... I think, is it like Belgian chocolate is kind of a thing? Because there's a lot of Belgian chocolate factories and whatnot. And I think they are like the chocolate people, right? I mean, I guess there's a... oh, plus 400, let's go. I guess there's like a German part of Belgium, but... Pow and Shock at the same time. Yeah, I mean, it does make you small still. So... B2 on paper, but better than that. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that because you get B2 through, or B1, B2, one of those. I think B2 from doing your like high school, getting done with high school. You do just get that with that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, a lot of people, especially if you're like in the B to A ratio of like grades, then you're usually at least C1. I feel like C2, the thing is with that, is in my practice runs for the CAE thing, I always got C1, but like barely. But I also didn't really want to study for it, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'm fine. C1 is also like a professional level, I think. I forget what it's called exactly, like what level it is, but it is... I think you can get that pretty easily if you're just decent. Also, I do not know this track. I know the other version of this track. I guess this is the beta version. Is that off-road? Nope, that's not off-road. Nice. So... Alright, have a nice little be right back lurk. Bro's gonna throw their green shell back. I just feel it in my bones. Okay, I guess they're more of a safe player. Where did my banana go? I threw that forwards. It did the sound of throwing it forwards. I guess I'll just mushroom here. I couldn't really tell if I got a slowdown there. Also, Muffin and Robin, I don't know if you know who that is, but there's this chatter called Mrs. Miri, and they said that they know me IRL, and they also know Kito IRL, so not as much as me, though, I guess, which was also interesting. But, like, they are somebody you may also know, and I just wanted to let you know, because that is, like, it is so, because I genuinely didn't know. I even from the name, I was like, I don't really know anybody with that name. Or like a name that might be an abbreviation to, because that is like the first thought always. Oh, I did not look at my screen. I almost drove into that banana. No draft might get me 7th here. Yeah, that was 7th, no? Yeah. Oh, dude. That's so real, though. I don't have dyslexia, but the thing is, I've always spoken way more English than written English, because I just couldn't... ever since I've been a kid, I've consumed English content, like English YouTube creators, and I only watch English YouTube content usually. There's like the occasional P Challenges video where he speaks German, and I think that's kind of funny, so I watch that. It's very weird to hear an English speaking content creator speak German. Yeah, Robin, it's also not that important. I just wanted to mention it because I thought it was funny. Because they did say that they knew me IRL, but they weren't going to tell. So I don't want to dig, you know? I don't want to be that type of guy that finds it out on their own, because they either tell me or they don't, but... if you would have said that you know who that is, that would have been funny. But yeah, that through me just being a very much so... having very much input of English and putting out English in usually always just... I mean, you read it, of course, in some YouTube videos, but it's like subtitles, and the spelling doesn't matter that much. If somebody wrote a word like slightly wrong on a subtitle, you might notice it, especially if it's like a common word. But dude, if someone wrote curious without the OU, like just C-U-R-I-O-S, iOS, I probably would not notice in a fast-moving subtitle. So it's kind of like, it doesn't really matter online, the writing. And yeah, that's why definitely my writing of English is also way worse. I always look up how curious is written. I know, usually, that curious is written C-U-R-I-O-U-S. But, sometimes I look... The thing that I should probably know how to write is definitely. Because I always write definitely, like, define. And not, like, definitive. Because if I say, like, definitive, I'm like, oh yeah, that's obviously written with 2 I's, like, in a row. Like, D-E-F-I-N-I, you know, like, finish, kind of. Like that sequence. But every time I write definitively, I'm always tempted to go with an E. Because it just sounds like an E. Anyway, English rant over. English language rant over, I guess. Damn, 2 shock dodges there. Unlucky, unlucky. I have not gotten an item for, I think, around 1 whole lap. Last time I got an item was that last item box last lap, I think. So, another item. And it's a star. Woohoo. Okay. I was scared that I was gonna bonk into the, like, the direct side of that pipe, and I was gonna get stuck there and get past, but luckily I still secured that 6th. Your first guess is that I was Polish. No, I am not Polish. I'm not. Like, not even from parents' side or something. I'm not Polish at all. I always say sadly, because it sounds kind of weird to say sadly in that regard, but like, it's just kind of boring in the fact that I don't really have like interesting family relations. I'm just very German. Like, my parents are German, my grandparents are German. It's Cinderace's profile picture, but get him Joker's mask from Persona 5. Persona 5 goated game, by the way. I mean, you can. Robin, I mean, this track I pretty much know by heart, but if it's short messages, I can just like glance over, get at least maybe just the gist of the message or something, and do it and just comment on it. That's why I think like streamers in general, or at least me, sometimes if there's like a very slight thing of like a denial clause or whatever you would call it, sometimes I don't see it and think they're saying like the exact opposite of what they're saying. But usually I'm just like glancing over for a sec, and especially like there where I just like glanced over, that was just me holding right on a drift, so I can do that. It's kind of picking your enemies depending on where you are on the track. Because it is very much like if I'm like on a straight here with Willow, I don't think you should call him that. I don't think you should call him that. That is not the best short version of that. I know what you're doing, but I hope you know what I'm referring to, because if you're not, this is gonna get very awkward. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely something to get used to. But kind of, I mean, it's kind of it's not a bad word, it's more a description of people who are maybe who I personally disagree with, I should say. Zio is the short form of a Zionist, and a Zionist is someone who is radically, like, a very radical person from Judea who's like very very settler vibes, like very much anti-Arab. So that is kind of like the last part, they are a bit defined by that the first, but I don't want to be too political or become too political, but yeah. Unfortunate choice of words. um, but yeah, Robin, that's how I do it. Um, Also, but Zyofert, welcome back, welcome back. Now that you say it, you were gone. I kind of didn't register until now properly, in the sense of that if somebody said like Zyofert is gone, I would be like, oh yeah, they have been gone for a while now, but like, welcome back, welcome back. Like you can, the whole thing that I was just talking about, you can just look it up yourself. I'm not gonna be, if you're interested in that whole, in something like that, you can inform yourself, but also, I'm sad at it. It would be awesome if it like properly changed, but if Robin and Muffin are still here, I can actually do something with my camera that's very funny. I can put it in 16:9 ratio, so hello guys. So I guess I can make like short form content better if I just do like this. Oh, adjusting. Wait, wrong side? Wrong side. Oh, it's so up high. It's sitting weirdly. Something about it is weird. No, I destroyed my setup. Now it's okay, I think, right? It's still a bit weird. Oh. I see. I see. I presume you are Italian then. But I see, I see. Funnily enough, one of this, like the EU streamer that I watch, because my favorite streamer is sadly American, so they usually stream when I sleep. But a Smith that I usually raid, because they are online when I'm heading offline. But Tyrone 18, the Mario Odyssey speedrunner, if you've heard of him, also is in like Small Lands videos and stuff at times. I hate calling out smaller creators by what bigger creators they were with, because it's kind of, it feels kind of disrespectful as a smaller creator to say that, but that is where someone might know them from realistically, so kind of a necessary evil, so to speak. But they are Italian, so that's the whole point I was making. The EU streamer that I watch is actually Italian. He doesn't speak Italian, but also a fellow English-speaking EU guy. Hell yeah. I personally like watching him for like, just when I'm like in the day, just wanting to have some background noise. Because he always is speedrunning Mario Odyssey, he does nothing else, which he's on the grind. And it's just kind of nice to watch. He has like music on in the background, he's mostly vibing, mostly chilling. So, but yeah, I'll remember that as well now, every time I see your name. Maybe if I ever encounter that word in the wild, perhaps I will think of you slash slash the word in general. Awkward cut here. Yeah. My face when I bounce all over the place. But yeah, this race has not been too good. Oh, that was a start, yeah. Not the best race so far. And that was also, yeah, no, I'm just throwing. I don't know. Maybe I'm too chill right now, you know? Bro just drove off. There was no pressure. Also, Muffin, Subway Surfers, you really need more, even like Subway Surfers right here, right now. I guess I could put it like below me somewhere in the corner, but I feel like Mario Kart Wii should be engaging enough. I feel like this is better again. Yeah, you can kind of not really see Kirby, but Bomboclat! Awesome name. You were playing with Chadiafi or I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. I don't know them today. Is that like somebody who is sometimes... Is that like a Mario Odyssey speedrunner or something? I'm sorry, I'm not really in the Mario Odyssey speedrunning community. I'm just more of the... I like watching content from Mario Odyssey, but it's usually like Small Ant, CJ, Morph, whatever. Those are like... The thing is, I've really... have been watching the same people for around 2 years, but now also BC3, let's go. Because like, really all I watch is either like the group around like Small and CJ, I guess, or sort of Alpha Red in that area. Because they do content that I like, as in stuff that interests me thematically, because it's like a lot of Nintendo. It's also roguelikes, Archipelago recently, which I have been doing for a while anyway. But oh, damn, not a good load trick there. Are you kidding me? That was totally like enough space. But yeah, but else I'm kind of... There's this guy called Bringle that I watched recently as well. I'm just completely shouting out people right now. Nice. It's just that that guy does like Paper Mario content. Also, he's not even a smaller one. He has like 100k subs, but he feels smaller. I guess 100k subs is not even, surprisingly, not that of a crazy amount in today's era of YouTube, but oh, you meant short form content. Ah, I see. I don't know if you just realized how absolutely close I was to getting smushed there. Because I bonked on the backside of that thwomp coming down. If I was like a pixel farther back, also a banana in like 6. Or I guess maybe a lot of people took shortcut. But that has rarely happened to me, because that is just so that you have to drive so close there for that to happen. But yeah, I see. I mean, the thing is, I don't really know. I usually just use clips from my streams to I mean, it saves me workload, and also like I really wouldn't know what to make short form content about. I guess I could be like I could like explain Mario Kart Wii, so to speak. I didn't hit the power dodge because I was flying awkwardly around. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, but yeah, I would have to make like concrete content, like an actual video just for it. And I'm still, I would say, a bit awkward of recording myself speaking into a camera, which might be... How did that guy... he probably had like a golden or triple mushrooms or something. But yeah, no, I just wouldn't know what content to make if I was making like active short form content. Also, I got passed in the last stretch there, damn. Got really unlucky at the end. I can't lie, I can't lie. You probably can't join the lobby right now because it is full, if I had to guess. If maybe there's only like 11 people now, because they're usually like at least one person quits out. So the Pikachu plush, yep. You know, I hate saying it like this. I think that's interesting as well. And I would have to edit it down because I did like explain it very widely and did like pause in between. But the thing is, with content that is that long, it's just not engaging enough for short form content. People click off immediately. It does not perform well. I hate to go about that. I might make it one, to be honest, because I think that is an interesting one. But it is really painful about how short the short form content does have to be. Because I would say anything above 15 seconds, people are there. That's about the attention span. I have like, the thing is, I also kind of want to promote the Poke Park video, but I don't really have any clips from that stream. The stream was not that eventful. So I guess I have some ones from Dark Souls from yesterday. I have the jump scare one where I just got jump scared super hard. That one is funny. And I have something else also. Oh yeah, I have the shock dodge from yesterday where I was like, I get this bullet and then I will shock dodge and then I just shock dodge. Like that one was... pretty crazy. Oh, nice. But if you would like to see it, I will keep it in the back of my mind. Oh, can you do like cut here? Yeah, you can. Easiest, like, this has to have been intentional. You can't tell me they did not see that. Also, the textures are very rough. They're not bad, they're just rough. Also, oh, dude, I wish I kept that one mushroom. Because I could have cut so much more. Having a golden here, like lap 2, end of lap 2, easy first place. Easy first place. But yeah, in general, I don't like to metagame anything much, like YouTube or anything at all. But you have to metagame a bit. Oh, I see why this is. They made this way longer. That's why it's worse. But yeah, I'm not necessarily a fan of it, but in some ways you do gotta do it, sadly. You can't just only stream and expect great things to happen. Oh my god. Why did I start using the golden already? I should have waited a bit. I legit got the thing that I was praying for, and yeah, I could have made it a good bit further. Damn. You almost got egged? Like, you almost got egged? Or what are we talking right now? Because if yes, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I drifted the wrong way. My face when I am... Where the fuck am I? Where did it respawn me? What is this respawn? What was that respawn? That was the worst path. That was... What? Oh, yeah, that does make sense. The egg did almost just crush me. Damn. Yep, yep, last is what I'm gonna call out right now. I guess I can still... Okay, at this point I have to be just trolling. At this point I really have to be trolling. That was pure karma as well. I tried to hit them with the star just out of spite, and I got punished for it. Yeah, minus 84. I mean, I can't say that wasn't deserved. I really can't say that wasn't deserved. I did, like, with rearranging my room, I have like a lot of stuff that's like I'm thinking about putting in the background, but I don't really know. I like my current like guys, cause like the Kirby there, that guy there, there, and that guy, but oh, you're here now, and for my Ghost Valley as well, you get to sweat immediately. Let's hope that you like to be sweaty at the funny kids game from 18 years ago. For this map specifically, I mean... Oh, I'm still too big. But yeah, that was... The thing is, they weren't there on their screen, so I just kind of got, like, shadow bumped by absolutely everything. Thank you for the star, kind stranger. Did bro just... No. I was gonna say, if bro fell off there, that would have been a bit crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I should cycle, because I don't think I will get another item. Okay, oh, a singular mushroom in 7th? Let's go. I mean, I guess it's better than a POW. I guess it's better than triple reds. Oh, Zyafrit rip. That was intended. I wanted to drive like that. Also, Mario just got, like, target shock there. Almost. Pretty much, in essence. I am not going for tree this time. I don't want to get, like, 8th. I want to just get... Man. And I lose my mushroom as well, is the bitter part about that one. But I do get a mega mush. That is very nice. I'm a bit sweating right now. I'm locking in. Blooper! Blooper, huh? Okay, I mean, that worked out, I guess. Wait, was there somebody there? Let's go! Wait, 4th? 4th comeback? Oh, never mind. I thought the cart player didn't get hit because they are, of course, outside drift, and, well, that's gonna be hard to hit them with something that's laid for inside drift, but nice triple reds that you did have there. Also, maybe a sneaky little second. Unless they drive like... And I get target shocked this time? Out of that? Bro, I got like such a... So I fought my way back to 3rd so bad, but... Oh, Muffin, and you gotta go? Alright. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for staying for a bit. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day, a nice rest of your weekend. I hope you're spending your weekend nice. You did the first chalk? Damn. You completely screwed over Mario with that one. At least I hope you looked at the mini-map before using that and didn't shock dodge the first place. I didn't see that, but... I hope you did. Wait. I hope you did. Are we feeling funny? Oh, that's Shadafi, like the one person at the top, the 123k one. That's what we were talking about. Oh, it's 10 p.m. bedtime for you? I see. 10 p.m. used to be my bedtime. Like, I was very strict with my sleep schedule, but ever since streaming, it's kind of shifted back a little. No problem. I do it for the fun of it. I have fun streaming. There was one person picking random, and they got random. Wow. But I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for being here. You, the viewers are the reason why I do it. No, I'm just kidding. I see, that makes sense. I get that a lot. My just inner clock has suffered a bit as well, so I am contemplating for, I don't know if I will do it for next month or even maybe middle of this month, of changing my schedule to be a bit earlier. Because, fun fact, what goes into the stream is also uploading. I upload the VODs after the stream immediately, and I do like a thumbnail and everything, so, and it also has to upload, so usually 1 hour or so passes between me stopping stream and going to bed. So if I stop stream at 12 p.m. like yesterday, midnight, yeah. So, but I wish you a good night. I wish you a good night. And I hope I shall see you again. I hope you... What? Man. What the hell, man? No. I guess they were smart enough to know as the 123 KVR player that you maybe shouldn't trail exactly behind someone with a green shell because they can just throw it back. They can throw it back. Ayo! My face when I throw it back. Oh. Oh my god. I just had a terrible idea for an emote. Like, I don't know. There's this Among Us throwing it back gif. I hope that I don't sound like a crazy person right now. And just doing that, but like as a funny little version of maybe a chibi guy of myself. That would be so funny. That's just my opinion though, but that would be so funny. Objectively. My face when I get sniped lap 3 by some guy with triple reds, triple greens in 11th. Please give me this item! Oh my god, that was like the longest item pull of the century. Yeah, 9th moment. 8th moment? Okay, I was gonna say. Somebody in front of me must have been lagging then. I thought maybe they wanted to do like funny drive-off strat, but didn't succeed, but... Minus 80 VR. The 22 to 23k range right now, I'm plateauing a bit again. Or so far, I feel like. Or, I don't even know how much VR I'm at right now. I haven't really been paying attention. 22.3, yeah. I mean, I'm totally okay with that, to be honest. Being around the 20k mark is fun. You still get a lot of points when you get first. In a stacked lobby, especially. But you also... You have something to lose, you know? You'll get 25k and you... Wait! How much are you at? Are you... Do you have more VR than me already? Damn, I'm getting outskilled. Maybe also outplayed in the sense of playtime. I don't know how much you've been playing, but... I mean... You're at 20k? I see. But, I mean, that's still a bit to go. I don't know if you want to set your goals that high. Also nice on them for driving into the wall. I mean, I guess I did burn out. I shouldn't really... I shouldn't say too much. This looked faster, so I just went for it, but it was not faster with my golden mush there. Item. Thank you. I'm glad that I got that item. What is this map? I like didn't look at the name for it. I am not recognizing this map at all. So it's probably like a tour or something. Maybe not tour necessarily. Maybe like RMX GP. But this one feels weird to drive on. This one feels very weird to drive on. Because I don't know, it's just very... Of course the bullet bill takes that route. Like, yeah. I wasn't even warned about it, so I couldn't really do anything about it either, so... Sucks to be me, I guess. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I'm just gonna chain stars here. Chain another star, probably? Nope. At least I got the golden this time. Luckily. But yeah. This is average gameplay. Oppa. Wah, 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 wah. I thought that I got, like, target shock there. Not in the sense of... I use target shock very freely, by the way. If I say target shock, I just mean that specifically I got screwed over by the shock and not that they shocked me for being me and looked at where I was and... Yeah. What I was saying. Bro, bump me into the banana. Oh, oh my god, I get bumped out of my wheelie. And I don't bump them out of their wheelie, dude. From 3rd to 6th there was pretty rough. My face when I now lose 10 VR or so. Plus 120. Oh, the guy with 120k got DC'd. Oh, Zyford, I'm so sorry. Seeing all the people at the top, how much points they got for being ahead of the 120k guy. Felt bad for me already, but I still got 100, you know? VR sometimes be rough. What can you say? Oh, that was your shock? I see. Good that I explained myself for using target shock freely. I also want to just see real quick how warm my camera is. I don't know if it's gotten warmer. I feel like a bit. It's like, I genuinely can't touch it for long periods of time. Which is... Usually, I mean... Why would a camera get that warm? Oh, is this your map? I have not played, or have I? Maybe once. I've rarely played Kalimari Desert. So... I keep burning out right now. I don't know what's going on, but... Wow, wow, wow. Ouch. I'm just gonna hope that this guy... Okay. I thought that maybe he will take me to the ramp Somehow, luckily. But no ramp for me. Wait, is this like off-road that we're driving on? Oh yeah, this is like... This is like, I don't know what to call it, but it's like, kind of like ice. Is it just a pitched down, like maybe a bit slowed down ice sound effect? Because this sounds like the ice sound effect as well, no? This might be in the base game, probably even. But I looked behind. Why did I not just stop? But I just noticed that, and it feels very, very true, perhaps. I guess I hope that... Oh, never mind. You were still there. I was hoping for a shock dodge, and I thought that I was in second to last. Thadge. But I had a very long bullet bill there, so that's something at least. Why did bro just swerve like that? For what purpose? They just want to hit me with... Specifically me. With all of that shit. Oh. There's a whole ass bomb there. It's a bomb factory. For bombs. Okay, triple mush is... I was gonna say triple mush is okay, but not if I just get bombed immediately. Yeah, this was unlucky for me. That's... For me, tumbleweed does not scream dangerous, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I see tumbleweed, I think that I can drive into it. I still somehow got 7th there. But that was just due to luckily shock dodging at the end. I guess I would have gotten 8th then, but... Plus 33, never mind. Because the guy with 120k VR deceit again. Bro's actively farming minus VR. Oh, you changed shock into star. Or was that you at the end? Like in 6, I think, then you must have been. Ah, I see. You were the one that passed me right at the end. Also, just by the way, congrats on 20k. Also got it the same day as me. I'm wondering if bro just actively is trying to get last or just DC to farm the minus. Oh, no, you got 2nd? Ah. Damn. Shock into star into 2nd is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I feel myself getting a bit tired, but the thing is, due to, in general, being up later yesterday and the day before, I don't get tired in... Yeah, MC4 from random is really something. But yeah, I don't know for how long I'll be going, especially because like I wanted to say I maybe want to change my schedule up a little. I guess that's only gonna be active maybe after next week, because like I guess also just to say thank you. I will definitely... For tomorrow, I have my goal of just chilling the fuck out. Because this has been my 5th day streaming, and I want to not stream for a day. I mean, I like streaming. I could technically... To be honest, I could stream 7 days a week, but I just wanna... I think it is good to have breaks in between. So... I be doing that. I guess if I was streaming longer, maybe then that would be a different case, but streaming is kind of also my place to unwind at, because that random ass screen shell hitting me, crazy work. Because like editing is the most taxing for me, and like pushing out content actively. Short form content is okay. It's not that, like I said, I just kind of take Twitch clips and stuff, so it's not that much of work, and I don't edit them heavily or anything because I just don't think that is needed. Oh, that was such a nice snipe. That was so satisfying. Yeah, I'm getting... Now I'm getting last, like, for sure. No, there's no doubt in my mind that I'm getting, like... Yeah. 11th, I guess, but pretty much the same thing. But yeah, I feel like editing is definitely the most work thing of the grind, of the streamer grind. To give a bit of insight to my days. But yeah, I mean, I just pushed out a video today, so tomorrow I won't do any editing because I want to just chill out. And after that, I don't really know what I'm gonna do because I don't have another Pokepark ready, and I also don't really feel like doing another Pokepark. I'm gonna be so honest. But I also have a lot of retro achievements still to do, and I could get started on that because I mean, I still have like retro achievements up for grabs, but I have a lot of content also, so that's probably gonna be the next step of the operation. That meme is so old by now, I think. Is that like a year old by now? Oh, nice! GBA Rainbow Road, finally! Oh, I'm also sitting too much to the right here. I'm chilling too much. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, dude, I got a draft that messed up my line so badly. Oh, mushroom here, nice. I like myself a quick little mushroom. But yeah, so what you can expect next. Even though I can spoil this, I'm gonna be gone next weekend-ish, maybe a bit longer. So I probably won't have the time to push out the video next Saturday again. Like, I'm trying to do weekly uploads if has not been noticed. But yeah, that's kind of the problem right now. That I'm gonna be gone, so I'm probably just gonna do 1 week later. Also, that personally, I don't agree with that hit me. As if, bro, dodged all of those green shells. You can't tell me that just happened. I fat-fingered Z there, and I wasted my mushroom, damn. I mean, there could be, like, a shock incoming here. But, also, that was such a nice, Wait, I'm in first. Pause. Pause. Locking in right now. Unless someone goes for some crazy shortcut, I mean... This should be... Or I fail a shortcut, oh my god. Oh, juicy points incoming. Very, very juicy points incoming. And I get the perfect last corner as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ugh. I cooked that round, I cooked it. Pop, pop, I hope you're not in the back three there, Zyafret. I hope you're being treated well by the game. Oh, I guess you were, huh? Plus 416? Oh, let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. I get that. This track. If you don't, I have I've time trialed it a bit, so it's very fun if you've time trialed it, but it's kind of annoying if you haven't. And like, sometimes you get more air, sometimes you get less air, so it's a bit random. I do have to be honest. I don't have anything to play. What do I want to pick then? Wait, is the RMX Tour Tokyo Blur? No, I think I want to... if this is the one I'm thinking of, I kind of want to play this map. This map is kind of doo-doo. But that was red. That should not have been pickable. Pickleball? Oh, hell no. Every time I hear pickleball, it's like, it's such an American sport. I've never heard or seen anyone play pickleball in my own time. And from what I've seen, it's just kind of old people's tennis. How did bro not get hit there? I guess I hit Mario, I think. Mario. Oh my god, that... I don't know if anybody got that one, but if the Flood Mario I just tried to imitate. Also, I just sniped myself with that banana. Nice. Mushroom! Yo, let's go! If I didn't have that mushroom, I wouldn't have made it past that wiggler. I'm just saying. Also, I'm getting an item here. I get a mushroom. But I got also a mushroom from that. And I can take cut. Let's go. Unless I get shocked here, haha. For sure that wouldn't happen though, right? It actually didn't. That's like such a typical shock spot and just like a timing. So I was like, I'm gonna get screwed over here, and I just know it. Maybe a star somewhere here. Oh, I heard those revolving green shells, and I got a bit scared. My face when I drive through all of that, but not get mushroom. Thank you for the mushrooms, Ifrit. I saw that. I saw that. I think 6th place I go for item here. 6th place I do go for item here. I'm sorry. I got the golden, and yeah. Golden moment. Sadly no shortcut this lap, but I mean I could go for like that guy did, but it pays off usually, I think, even if you don't do it well necessarily. Widest line known to man. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost just did like the maple tree ray out of bounds thing, like the very prominent one where you go slowly off a tree log and then you like just fall out and survive because of weird stuff happening. I don't even know how it works, but it works somehow. Triple mush is okay. I hope I knocked them off. Perhaps. I think I did. Yeah, this is I kind of just use my triple mushrooms, and yeah. Don't get overtaken. I was hoping for an overtake, but sometimes that just don't happen. Sometimes that just really don't happen. Oh, oh. Plus 123 though. We are, I mean, this is a very averaged VR lobby, I would say. There's this one guy with 60k in front. I saw, I think. And there's one guy with 14k, but else it's very much so 20 to 30k area. Yeah, there's the one guy with 65k, and there's the one guy with 15k, so crazy stuff. But yeah, I kind of want to, I think if RMX Mario Circuit is like the really fast one, like the 5 laps with 500cc, like the NASCAR track, I really want to play that right now. I'm kind of just itching to play it a bit. I don't know if it is, but I just hope it is. Hope I'm not. Today has really been the day of random tracks. And also N64 Rainbow Road, guys. I could like watch a whole movie while I'm time trialing this track or playing this track at all. Straight line simulator, guys. Straight line simulator. Oh, never mind. I forgot it isn't an exact straight line, actually. Oh, we've played this today, though. We have played this today already. I remember. I did forget about it, but... Oh, nice first place over here. Guy in first must be really good right now. I hope they don't get crushed. They did get crushed. Not by me, though. Not by me. I'm trying to crush them back. I didn't. Yup. Yep, I got shocked in the cut. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, everyone got shocked in... Dude, whoever is in last right now, they caught up probably 10, 15 seconds. Also, hater up there. Bro really just took my item just for taking it, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot outside drift. Oh my god, I almost got hit due to that guy being outside drift. I can never predict how far outside drift is going for their lines. So I kind of just... And of course, the big-ass cart takes 2 items. If they have, like, any triple red shell-ish things, I'm screwed. Okay, they didn't. Please? Oh, thank god. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I barely made it. Barely didn't make that. But... Oh, where did bro come from? And I get... My god. I am not having the bestest of times here. That was a very evil banana. In general, those 2 bananas as well. You can not really see bananas on this track. At least it's like pretty hard to do so. I almost drove into that. I just like last moment pivoted. Bro went for that exact item box again. Or did I just like bump them off or something? I think I did. Good enough for me. I mean, they should have definitely just driven very close to the border to try and make it shatter on the rim of the map. But yeah, I shouldn't be overtaken here due to having triple mushrooms. Yeah, nice. Fourth place is decent. Fourth place is very decent. Plus 97. Oh, dude, you got the juicy one. 250. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw. That's why I was saying it like that. I saw you get crushed, and I had a mega as well behind that guy, so I was trying to crush him back, but I sadly wasn't fast enough for it, Wow. Also, sorry, I just gotta do this real quick. Wait, no, it's like locked onto my... Wait, I have to like... I did just realize I could like just kind of make an emote of faces of myself, or a face of myself, I guess. Also, I was not locked in there. But I kind of want to have like cool art emotes, because that is cooler sometimes. I mean, if there's like a really funny picture or something, I mean, I might as well. But to be honest, I do have a very funny picture of myself. That is, I don't know if you guys know the Sukuna with like 1 tooth meme, probably. But yeah, I have a similar image of that of myself. And it is the funniest thing that I have ever been in the creation process of. I was technically not the one who made it, but I still took part in it. I didn't want to go too inside, but then I saw, because I was like, oh yeah, it's off-road, but I had mushrooms. I had mushrooms anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered at all. I don't know if you're supposed to trick there, because I mean you also get these weird bounces, which kind of sucks sometimes. Like, last one for sure, but okay, I tried to like shock in the cut a bit, but yeah, I shock dodged one person. I hope they're grateful. I like catch up and then I just drive into a fire pillar, you know, a fireball, revolving fireball thing. Nah, I was playing so bad on this map. Like, I just drove into walls. I Yeah, no. Also, guy with the C tier, I've seen the C tier so little times. Like, usually it's either like E or D. Wait, why? Please wait a moment. That's weird. It's either like CD or it's like you see somebody with 2 stars, a crown, or whatever. If I get DC'd here, because this looks like a DC. I've not had this happen ever, but this does not seem good. This just looks like a DC to me. Is there anything going on with the servers right now? Wait, did I never... Oh. I never self-promote in the Retro Rewind Discord. I forgot. Retro Rewind server just crashed. Never mind, that's 2 days ago or something. Yeah, we be waiting. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at right now if anything is being said in the Discord, but I don't think so. I do not think so. So game crash ? Question mark. I can't even quit out. I'm just kind of trapped in purgatory right now. Oh, it's not loading for you either? Or are you just commenting on my state of the game right now? Because, yeah, no, it's not. We be waiting. Ba ba ba. Da 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 do 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 ba 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 do. Wow. My face when I be bored as hell. Okay, I thought that the un momento was gonna be a moment, and then I was like, probably gonna be saying, please wait a moment. I mean, per favore? Per favore? I don't know. I'm lucky that I'm not like English, so I can say it in a. I'm not saying per favore. Probably still butchering it, but like, it's also a Romanic language, so I can at least pronounce it somewhat. I've heard that before. Spanish as well. Spanish as well is cool. I do have a little bit of Latin knowledge. I don't speak it actively, and I can't really read it, but I have some knowledge, and actually it does help me sometimes. Yep, disconnect. Latin does help me sometimes when I see like a word from another language. Like, for example, Italian is probably the best example, but also just sometimes you see words like that, and then you're like, oh yeah, I know that word from Latin. That probably means something like this, and it's some usually adjacent to whatever that was saying. So, is this just a lobby from... Because Drago was also in the lobby, but maybe they just got disconnected at the same time. They definitely know Derf from the name. I don't know any of the other players really. Oh, I think that guy was also in the lobby just now. But Spanish and Italian is cool. I mean, from what I imagine, it's kind of like German and Dutch, that it's probably gonna be similar in parts, but... And you might be able to, if you can speak Italian, you might be able to understand the gist of what is going on with Spanish, but you probably can't, you obviously can't speak it, but you probably also can't. Some words are just weird. Oh, that's a nice cut. Oh. Let's just... The bullet bill took the shortcut, and bro got first for that? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Also on me mock bike over here. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it. Hopefully I won't get disconnected again. I mean, that's the first time I've ever been disconnected with Retro Rewind. So, because I have internet cable. I have an internet cable. and so it doesn't cut out, so it has to be server side, which is just good for the servers that they don't crash that often. I was just wondering, because I mean, I do be talking loudly in my room, at what point it's gonna be worth it to get like these black, what do you call them? It's not diffusers. I'm thinking about lighting right now, but it's like the black things that you... Oh! That guy was random. I wanted that track. It's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, it's this one. Ah, oh, damn. But what was I saying? I was having some weird thought. But yeah, I was thinking of like, at what point it's gonna be worth investing in those. Because, as to not annoy people, but... I mean, as of right now, I'm not annoying anybody. But if I live like in an apartment or whatever, and there's people living above or below me, I don't want to be like professional neighbor and be loud as hell. If you know what I'm saying. I to this day don't really know what is faster, like or here as well, to like go up or not. Because I mean, you do get a lot of boost and just a little bit of airtime, but you could also just wheelie at the end of the day. Bow 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 bow. I also almost got hit by my own stuff there. Yeah, I'm just taking the L here, and damn. Wow, I drove very outside line to just get behind them to not get hit by their green shells, and then they get hit by some stupid bullshit, throw their green shell forwards, and still hit me. Damn, bro. Is that... By the way, is bro on the shooting star over there? Bro's playing shooting star inside. How is that allowed? That's just... Shooting star, by the way, fun fact, is the best vehicle in the game, technically, if it wasn't for it being outside drift. So, that is just the best vehicle in the game right there. That is better than Flame Runner. For, like, carts being inside drift, I mean, I said that I think it kind of defeats the purpose, but... Or the balancing between it that they also do in Retro Rewind, just also. But, yeah. I feel like that is... I do not know why that is allowed, I have to say myself. Oh, Mega Mush, nice, nice. My face when I get something to cut across off-road with. Well, not good enough, not good enough. So I am getting 6, I guess, if nobody overtakes me here. I'm getting 6. Almost even 5th, almost even 5th. Because somebody got hit at the end there. Let's see how the VR gainage be looking in this lobby. Okay, minus 23 for 6th. I mean, it's 15k to 30k lobby, so that makes sense, to be honest. That does make sense. Bow, bow, bow. Every time this song comes on, I just have to do one bow, bow, bow. It's just kind of... It fits so well. It goes so hard, you know? It does go so hard. Oh, sorry, I just was playing around with the candle that's on my table, and then it fell. Okay, so where is that track from then? That like this? Is this GP Mario? Oh, maybe Mario Highway. I don't know. The thing is, I know exactly what map I'm like thinking of, but I don't know what its name is. Also, Bowser's Castle. My face when Bowser's Castle. I guess we are going to go onto the chain. Yeah, we're gonna go onto the chain. Low key. Oh yeah, bro, just the 120k player just waits. Genuinely. Bro just waits to see how it goes. I guess that worked out somehow. Ah, man, I wanted to drive more left there. I noticed what was gonna happen before it happened, but it didn't steer as much as I would have liked it to. Oh my god, that was... I think that was an outside fence moment again, because that looked like an outside fence moment for sure. Don't really know what was going on, but... I was gonna say, I mean, I didn't really care. I drove past it anyway, but... So, nice triple greens in second over here. I like it, I like it. Oh, I didn't go for a cut. I wanted to go inside, but... Yeah. I mean, I guess I can kind of stay in second because they aren't really doing it. Or the chain, for that matter. I mean, I'm not catching up to the guy with 120k VR low-key. So that is a bit... I like how it works out for Rosalina and like how I do it there, but it is a bit wonky. I should have just kept on driving and then get hit by the fib. I mean, I wouldn't have not gotten hit by the fib anyway, so... Like, I couldn't have driven around it or anything. It wasn't gonna change anything. And I don't get an item here. That's not good. That's not good. Not good at all. I'm going for a cut. I'm going here, and I'm fucked it up. Damn. If I just didn't do that, I would have been like 4th, probably. Damn. Oh, I guess I am still 5th, because somebody screwed it up. Oh, nice bullet bill dodge. Oh. I like the looks of this. I like the looks of this. Yeah. Sadly not enough. Sadly not enough. I was really hoping for it, but damn. They really struggle on drive. Oh, 23k, let's go. The after victory or after race guys really struggle on driving that map. They just drove into the wall like 2 or 3 times there. They don't know where to go. They really don't know where to go. Bow. Damn. Wow. I think, by the way, I'll go to the next full hour and then stop, because I am... Maybe it's GP Mario Highway, perhaps. Maybe it's also not, but let's see. But no, I think I'll go 20 minutes more, and then I also have to sleep and put the VOD out on the tube. And I guess think of what I could do as the thumbnail, because it's kind of hard finding a thumbnail for something that you just like kind of chill and play on daily. Like, example, maybe even some like online shooters like Overwatch or whatever. Like, you can, I mean, I guess pick the funniest moment and kind of reference that and kind of clickbait with that, so to speak. But thing is, for this, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just playing this game, and I can... There's only so many thumbnails I can make for it. Yeah, no, I got fucked over there because I got hit. No lines being done. So, yeah. I guess I should have waited with the star until I was actually at the item box. Better chainage. I mean, good enough, I guess. If it wasn't for that second mushroom there, I would have completely died. Just saying. So I always think it's funny when people place fibs there, because, I mean, you can just kind of go around it, you know? You can just kind of go even more inside if you just jump over the border. I should have tricked. I realized that I was small and that I should probably not go too far. But, yeah, it just didn't work at all, sadly. I think I just keep my 2 mushrooms here. Or, thing is, 7th is like such a gamble for if I want to keep these mushrooms or not. No, I got I got a singular mushroom, so damn. Yeah, I'm just going for this rightmost item and missing out on one booster. I think personally that is worth it. That was so clean. That was so clean. Uah. Okay, now we ball. Now we do all. I always want to go for that shortcut, but I have not even been able to do it once in time trials, so I shall refrain. Oh, I didn't even need to do that there, low-key. I guess I'll just, like, golden here, and yeah. Not gonna get any better, not gonna get any worse. I got plus 52 there. I mean, I guess first place was like 100k plus, so makes sense. But maybe this lobby in general is high VR. No, not really. It's just that one guy with 120k VR and not really anybody else. Now, so I am still just hoping that this is the right track that I'm thinking of. Also, the thing is, I kind of gotta pee really bad, but at the end of the day, I can also just not, because that would take like 2-3 minutes and going out of the lobby and everything. Like probably a combined 5 minutes with getting back into a lobby. Also, again, everybody picks a track and they get their random picked. Crazy work. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna hold out on a... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. My controller disconnected as well. Hell yeah. I wonder if you just get banned if you do ultra shortcut, by the way. I would not know. Or if they could have just also patched it out. I would trust that, because they changed, I mean, they changed like core game mechanics, so if they changed, or if they made ultra shortcuts impossible, I would not be surprised. Dude, I get an item in 8th and it's a POW block? My god. And I don't get an item at all. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I could have technically also tried to go for hitting the... I wanted to just hit the banana and actually get the item, but, well, not today, not today. Yeah, I feel that the tiredness is coming on, huh? Maybe it's just Grumble Volcano not treating me well today, but the tiredness is also probably a factor. Oh yeah, he goes top route. I get to see top route for once. Let's go. Well, I get to do... Nope, I don't. What am I doing? What in the actual hell am I doing? I shock dodged that Bowser, and then I don't even get the cut. Like, I just wanted to spam through it so I can get, like, a boosting item, but... Yeah, no, it's definitely just Grumble Volcano not treating me well. I fell off so much. I get the worst item respawns known to man. But hey, maybe I just, you know, I just get some good stuff here and I get a triple mush. Nice, nice. Absolutely awful. Triple mush in last moment. Sure. Sure. Oh, actually, maybe. Let's go. Me when I get dropped off so terribly by my bullet bill, but I guess he just drove into it with no pressure, so that's okay as well. I could have definitely gotten 4th there if I didn't just got dropped off at the worst time by that bullet bill. Plus 47 though, I guess that 120k player is really boosting the PR gainage, even if you don't get like top half. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, I'm thinking of maybe being a bit silly for like after. I think after this race, I'll start being a bit silly. I'll do random combos. Last 10 minutes random combos sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Bow, bow, bow. Love.com, also a crazy name. But yeah, GP Mario Highway time, hopefully. I mean, I could also randomize combo into GP Mario Highway. That would also be pretty funny, but... Wait, Zyford, have you been in the lobby this whole time? I really thought that you were just, like, DC'd or something. Because it was also... This lobby has been full pretty much the whole time, so... Bro wants to play GCN Dino Dino Jungle, huh? I don't know if I like that track that much. Oh, so N64 Yoshi Valley again. Wait, isn't Cyrus the Yoshi? Isn't that also the streamer that has that's playing like the blue Yoshi with the cat ears? Usually. Yeah, look that the shooting star is just faster than the flame runner, just overall, and so they just have a better vehicle due to mods. I don't know if I like that. Like, skins, sure, but custom and editing something about vehicles, kind of, I just don't know if I like it. This is such an easy shortcut. Why do I keep failing it? Especially when nobody else in this lobby is really doing it a lot. Like, why? Also, I didn't shock dodge anyone. Isn't that awesome? I am good at game. Oh, that was so undeserved, kinda, but... And I kinda just fat finger spammed it anyway, so... But 6 now, let's go. My face when I don't get the draft, sadly. I don't know if I agree with that, but they did, like, prefer me there, so I'm okay with it. I'm not mad about it. But yeah, finally actually hitting the shortcut, because that is not hard at all. I mean, cutting it inside, depending on skill, but you can, I'm pretty sure you don't even have to do, like, boost into jump there if you didn't want to. Do I just use this low-key? I mean, what does keeping it do for me, you know? Not really anything. And I can just screw over first place, make everything a bit closer over here. Oh, they definitely had a mushroom that I wanted. I was hoping for them to drop something good in front of me. Okay, nobody shock dodged. That's good. That's good to see. That's good to see. I'm really hoping that I get big, like, right here. Yeah, hell yeah. Perfect time to get big. Oh, wait. What happened to Bow? Oh, they couldn't take the shortcut because they were... Oh, my God. Oh, I placed it so badly. Let's hope they don't have a red shell. They don't. They might have a... Okay, no, I thought they might have a mushroom because they were just waiting like that, but... Not really a deserved first place, but... Sure. Oh, this is gonna be a waiting game, huh? Okay, never mind. Luigi disconnected. Plus 371. Hell yeah. Oh, the Bowser player is the 120k player, and they just got screwed out of that shortcut, so... That's what happened to them. I guess you can't do it while being tiny. Maybe they also got shocked like at a really bad time, so that's why it wasn't possible. But like, Due to it being so close together, I could imagine being able to do it while being tiny with, oh, I forgot that I wanted to randomize combo. Maybe while doing, like, mini turbo wheelie into jump. I mean, seems feasible, low-key. Singapore Speedway, is that the one with... Is that the one with the roads? Yeah, I mean, it's called Speedway, but... maybe a stupid question, but... I really don't know what I think of this track. It's just very weird. I don't really like the item placements. And I don't like that there's like these just islands in the middle. But else, it is an interesting track for sure. But else, Also average trickable bullet bill. Or what bullet bill? Cannon. Oh, my face when I just throw everything back that I have. That one is also just very weird to me, that part of the track. It is very... How do I say this? Unique. You just kind of be jumping. You just kind of be jumping a lot. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I have been kind of notorious for just throwing items back so far, so... Fair enough that you are wary of me. I heard something like that being thrown forwards, and I was like, that has to be a bomb from, like, 4th place back there. Oh, there was another bomb? Oh, no, but never mind. Drago is the one on Bowser. They were cooking us on... what is it called? Yoshi Valley. N64 Yoshi Valley. I guess there's not really a different Yoshi Valley, per se, but... Yeah, that... that Mega TC is gonna get evaporated. I don't even know what would have been better, so to speak. But... Yeah, I mean, I kinda... I just got 5th there because of all of that happened. Kinda sucks for me, but... Okay, wait. Random combo incoming. Let's see what we get. I'm calling we get, what is a small cart? The cheap cart. Whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called. The cheap charger. The cheap charger, that's what it's called. On, Koopa. Koopa cheap charger. No, wait, I picked change combo. Oh my god. Wait, can I... Is that possible? Can I just do this? No, I can't. No, it just does this the whole time. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this to manually randomize my combo. Well. I guess I'm playing Rosalina Shooting Star as well. To be honest, I really was just mashing. And that I got Rosalina there is crazy. And we get Mario Highway now. Awesome. This is the one. Hell yeah. My face when I get to do 500cc outside drift. It's gonna be interesting. Let's just say this. But I guess I am fast at least. Oh, but I am also bonkable. Very, very bonkable. And also, transitioning into wheelies is gonna be so awkward. Because, in general, transitioning into wheelies on outside drift is just awful. It does not work very well. And, oh my god, have I a little amount of weight. Oppa, nice. Please give me an item. Nope. I was a slight bit too early on my item there. Please do not. I hate outside drift. Have I said this? I've been wanting to play this map, by the way, the whole time, and I just didn't get it. And it's, of course, the first time I go random, I just get this track, huh? I think it's so fun to just go fast on a regular track, like that it's built in. I guess I shock dodged 2 people. Oopsie. Happens to the best of us. Maybe I'll get a good placement here this time around. Not if I don't get an item, low-key. low-key, high-key. I don't really want to wheelie too much because wheeling has punished me so far quite a bit. And I don't get fourth there because of a bullet bill, bro. Lucky, 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 lucky. Oh, well, my viewer was lucky, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be random last race and gaming. I'm gonna get Dolphin Dasher on Birdo. In before actual. There's the same guy twice in this lobby. Oh, Daisy, Mach Bike, Mach Bike, Mach Bike. Aw. Daisy Mach Bike would have been crazy. Yeah, sure. Let's go random. Let's be a bit silly. I got my map on the second to last one, so Luigi Circuit would be kind of funny now. Oh. Hello. Hello, Styled Harmony. I got the random Daisy. Daisy, I mean, meta. But maybe not standard card. And also Crown City, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm usually a Rosalina player, but I felt a bit silly. I felt a bit silly, so I wanted to do random combo. And now we're playing card, which... Hey, it's better than Outside Drift. I'll say that much. And due to the escapades of me actually doing all the staff ghosts, the expert staff ghosts in this game, with their own combination, I've gotten pretty okay at cards, at least. But I'm glad that you joined at the moment that I got Daisy. Yeah, I'm just... Thing is, this game is so meted out. I mean, you can... You see... You see the Funky Kong Flame Runners. I mean, I'm also not playing off meta, to be fair. I'm just kind of playing Rosalina Flame Runner, which is probably the second best in the game. But the way cooler version with more drift. Drift more inside. A bit less speed. But the bit less speed is what makes it out. And also, I think a bit less weight as well. I'm pretty sure that... Damn. My face when I get shocked over the abyss. But yeah, I mean, so far, the game has been treating me well. The game... I'm gonna fall off now. Oh. Too close for comfort there. Too close for comfort. But yeah, so today this game has been treating me well. I mean, 2x VR also very good. Because this game is 18 years old after all. I just still can't get over it. But, my god. Oppa. Yeah, those cars do that. I don't blame that guy. Like on Moonview Highway, you can kinda metagame it at times, or at least know like ish where in the cycle you are. But for this map, if you don't know that the carts just drive like that, yeah. Also, I've not really been driving any bad, and I'm in 7th, so that really tells you a lot about why I'm not really playing anything that is doing much for me. And I get triple greens in 7th, so I'm not gonna be catching up anytime soon. I was really hoping on getting them with that. Because I could have maybe gotten that elusive 7th place. Ugh. Minus 88, bro. My face when, due to double VR, my VR is very inflated, and then I get hit with the hammer of getting 8th in the lobby like this and losing so much VR. Crown City was also not really the best map for that combination due to it just being such a straight line map where it really profits of having a good combination. Why do I have to play standard card? The Mario gods want me to play standard card right now. I kind of want to get one fun or decent combination before I say, okay, I'm getting too tired. But goddamn, switch to Rainbow Road. Please just not. Please just don't be. DK Jungle is fine. DK Jungle is very fine. It's also not really a map where I'll get anywhere close to top 5 probably. Oh, but is that Kree in front with Mario Wildwing? Because they were in the other lobby earlier, and they were also Mario Wild Wing. Maybe there's just 2 Mario Wild Wing enjoyers online right now. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it is Kree. Holy. But yeah, no, so far, I mean, we've not really gotten anything good. And this is just worse even than Daisy standard card. Because that one is at least a bit faster, you know? Due to being medium. Wait, do I have off-road actually? I might have off-road to compensate. Trust. Oh, that was... I guess on this track it doesn't really matter, but... no item to be had. But hey, at the end of the day, I can still low trick, so... I can still kind of metagame it. And I don't even have to stand still mini turbo because I just accelerate so fast. Awesome. My controller disconnected. I'm even trying my best right now, and I get punished for it. But I mean, he's the real Giga Chad. He just plays Mario Wild Wing on outside drift. He doesn't even have like inside drift mod enabled, you know? I think he is the most based individual in this lobby. Because I'm just playing kart right now because I have to, because of random combo. Bro chooses to play that, so... yeah, this map is from 3DS. I sorta grew up with 3DS. I mean, I mostly grew up with Mario Kart Wii, which, I mean, checks out, well, with me playing it and shit, but... awful bounce. Awful bounce. But yeah, 3DS was also very good. I talked about this like yesterday as well, and Mario Kart Wii is of course my favorite, also due to nostalgia, but also because I genuinely think it's good. And it has very intricate mechanics once you get to the nitty-gritty of it. And Mario Kart 7 was still good. I didn't really play it all that much, but I thought it was very good. But I am a big hater of Mario Kart 8. I think it's a great casual game, don't get me wrong. I am hating from like a sweaty standpoint of wanting to play that game good and be first and front run and not get punished for front running. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I don't know if for the same reasons, but I think it's a great casual game, but I just don't like it for the fact that if you are first, there is absolutely no way, maybe on 2 tracks, to guarantee that you stay first, because there's just so much bullshit and catch-up mechanic. Did Toad cuss? What did Toad say? I wasn't listening. I mean, he does kind of just scream around a lot, so... But yeah, as somebody who plays it with friends and... oh, he said, God damn it? Oh, damn. You can't let the parents know. You can't let them... oh! Wait, this is cinema incoming. Aw. I get Funky Kong and then I get an awful cart? Man. I was hoping, I was praying. Even if I got Spear there, it would have still been funny as hell, but... yeah. I mean, if I got Flame Flyer, Flame Runner, or maybe even Spear there, I would have been like, oh, hell yeah. Oh. And we get Ghost Valley? How am I supposed to play this? You know what? I'm gonna lose points here. I'm just gonna go for every single shortcut and try to do it. But hello, Moon Kid. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My face when I burn out. But I'm just gonna go for the strat here. For the absolute strat of all time. That could have worked if I just didn't hit the edge, to be honest. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream after having had fun, probably. No, you weren't distracting me. You weren't. I would have driven that like that either way, and not really a difference. Not the best spot to be dropped off at, I would say. But yeah, playing this awful cart. I mean, it's better than the Piranha Prowler, I guess. But This track with cart is awful. um, but yeah, this is kind of just the second worst cart, and even though I have a lot of time on the Jet Setter by now, after doing Rosalina Jet Setter on Rainbow Road for the Expert Staff Ghost, it really... I think the art of karting is really just to release your drift way more than I am currently. I mean, I guess that worked, kind of. Oh, I should have definitely standstilled there. I forgot this card has awful acceleration and is not fast either, which is the reason why it's awful. It has no merit to it. I'm sorry for being a hater of the Jet Setter, but it is just bad. It's so bad. And it doesn't even, like, make up for it with any, like, high drift or whatever. Like, if this was, like, really inside drifting, as an outside drifting, but had a very good drift, it would be okay, but... I mean, the thing is, kart and high speed necessarily isn't the problem. It's just that this is a kart with high speed that doesn't have any acceleration. Like, usually it's like, okay, you don't have high speed, but you have a lot of acceleration, which is just bad in this game in general, sadly. But in modern Mario Karts, I think it's even maybe the other way around. But just karts in general, outside drifting is not good. You don't have wheelies, also not good. And then it's the fact that these things... They have so... Like, the reason why outside drift is not good is not because it's, like, bad to drift that wide. It's, like, the reason why I've fallen off so much is usually because I got, like, flung towards the side due to just having so much momentum. Minus 89, dude. And... yeah, it's just... Because Flame Flyer has a lot of speed. It has a lot of mini turbo. Like, that mini turbo lasts for... The orange mini turbo lasts for legit 2 seconds. This one lasts for 0.5 or so. So, it's just... Oh. This thing doesn't have any speed, so bad, but it at least has high acceleration. Have a nice lurk, Moon Kid. But let's see, great. Oh, we're getting my favorite maps, like, back to back, and I'm playing this? Dude. Oh, you just arrived home? All good. Don't be sorry. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream as you're arriving home. My face window item. Also, contrary to popular belief, aka its fucking name. Sorry to use the hard F right there. That was a really harsh harsh one. It is not an off-road vehicle. You can't drive over off-road with this thing. It is so bad on off-road even. I'm gonna try something out here. No, I'm not gonna try it out. Never mind. I had a very bad line into that, so... Please. Thank you. I at least didn't fall off into the ever-lurking abyss. Oh. I wanted to hit them, but this thing also has, like, really good regular steering like this. But everything else just... I mean... Mini Turbo also seems to be pretty good. I wanted to look at it right there, but I got shocked out of it, sadly. But, oh. Damn. But for this one, even if I get a bad, like, corner like this, I can just stop for a sec and then keep going. Unlike a certain different vehicle, there was not a trickable thing there. I mean, I didn't have much star left anyway, so I would have probably hit off-road, but... yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the funny bullet bill button and hopefully get dropped off, like, right in front of here. Yeah, hell yeah. Maybe another funny bullet bill button. That's that good shit. My face when I get carried by bullet bill. My face when I get dropped off at an incredibly bad spot by the bullet bill, though. Oh, wait, though. Actually, if I get, like, a mushroom here, that would be... Why did I get... I mean, I got flunked so far because of mushroom on mushroom, but... Yeah, I couldn't have gone more inside. I get last here? I had, like, such a good setup for 5th. And then I chose to take that mushroom. The thing is, I don't trick on there usually because it's slower, but if I tricked there, I would have gotten more airtime and gone farther, and then I would have actually made it across. Damn. I forgot how actually incredibly far that does take you. Wait, Birdo Mach Bike. Outside drifting bike. I don't even know what else to say. Outside drifting bike. Also, Moonkid, you do gotta, if you're just listening right now, you do gotta tell me later what you think of the new camera. Yeah, it was... The thing is, randomized combo is so fun because you just get to play stuff that you usually don't. But at the same time, you just get... There's a reason you usually don't play this, you know? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I look dashing. This bike is okay for everything else but the outside drift part, I think, from what I know of this bike that I've almost never played. But yeah, I can show you funny things I can do after... Either if I fall off funny due to funny dramatic effect, or I can just see you do it. Yeah, you were pre-typing it. You just knew what I wanted to say. Our brains are thinking. They're connected, even. But the good thing is that, for some reason, a lot of people, I mean, bad example, but a lot of people just don't go here, because it does seem like you just go a very wide line, but which is always bad, of course. But the thing with that wide line is also, yeah, I realized that I had to go very much right, or else I would be flung off the map. Like fun fact with the carts, I'm just throwing at this point. I'm just messing around. But the cannon is just faster. It just is. But yeah, no, oh yeah, what I wanted to show you is... Hello. Hello. Oh. I'm just not playing the game right now. I'm just kind of messing around with my camera. Oh. But yeah, I can do that. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, last by far, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta have fun. I mean, I'm down like 500 or 400, 500 points from my peak 15 minutes ago, or like 20 minutes ago, but I mean... Okay, randomized combo. I want you to treat me well once. I want to get like some decent, just something that's like inside drift bike. Inside drift bike or flame flyer, and then I'm gonna be satisfied with the randomized combo. So, let's hope. I mean... I don't even know if Tiny Titan... Like, I don't... The thing is, for some, I know if they're, like, on the better or worse end of their respective category. Like, I know Mini Beast good, but I think Tiny Titan is, like, small version of Piranha Prowler, so I think that might... No, wait, that's Baby Booster. Baby Booster is the worst vehicle in the game, but I think this might be, like, bottom 5, if not bottom 3. So, yeah, this is gonna be my face when the randomized combo actually gives me a random combo and not just an obscure off-meta pick. And it doesn't just give me, like, a random inside drifting bike or, like, Wild Wing, I guess. Wild Wing might also be, like... Wild Wing Mini Beast might also be something where I'll say, okay, that's, like, their respective best card. So, as long as I don't get the Sprinter of all things, I'm gonna be A-okay. Oh, nice. It got immediately taken away from me, even though they were not even close to me. And There's no way in hell I'm catching up to them, so... I kind of wanted to just take their Mega TC right there. But, yeah, I kind of didn't care about falling off, so... Let's see what I get here. Bullet Bill! I'm so Bullet Bill carried right now. I've gotten, like, I'd say 8 Bullet Bills in the past 5 races. Which, I mean, I guess I deserve it for playing funny random combo. But yeah, that just kind of happens with... Wait, does this thing actually have, like, great mini turbo stat? Because that looked like a great mini turbo stat to me. And also I can go for a shortcut here. I wanted to trick there, but I kind of just didn't because I thought, like, yeah, I probably manage. Because you probably make that with anything else but what I just had. Okay, yeah, this thing's mini turbo stat is good, so it can't be that bad. So I might have been capping with that this thing is the worst. Because I don't think it is. It is definitely more worth to just stop in that corner than to force, like, something. I guess this is gonna be the inside. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say either I get the most inside line there or it's gonna be awful. Also, talking about awful, triple mushrooms in last, always a treat, huh? Bullet Bill, no, let's go. Wait, I should have jumped into the shortcut and then used Bullet Bill. I'm throwing. I just see Bullet Bill and I press the funny Bullet Bill button, you know? Oh. Twitch is not really good at seeing who's a bot today. And also 2 in a row again. We had 2 in a row earlier today. Like, and I was like, oh yeah, I mean that sometimes happens. It happened like once so far. But Twitch is also not just deleting them themselves today for some reason. Wow, wow, wow. But hey, at the very least, I have Nightbot set up so we don't have to manually do that anymore. Talking about me and my mod. What is that badge, by the way? Oh no, that is I just looked at Nightbot and thought that was you, Moonkid, and I was like, what is that badge? But no. No, I didn't randomize my combo. I have to play Tiny Titan again. I mean, I got 5th there due to Bullet Bike, but... Bullet Bike, Bullet Bill. Bullet Bike is the cart. Or not the cart, but the... Well, bike. Wow. My face when the bike is called bike. But I'm hoping for Baby Park here. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm hoping for Baby Park. And especially not Rainbow Road. So if I get Rainbow Road, I'm gonna be a bit mad. I was so close to just doing this as Rainbow Road gets picked. Also, I'm having way too much fun with the zoom in and zoom out. It's my first day with this camera, so I mean, I gotta. Oh, nice. Thank you for letting me have that, guys. Oh. I mean, it's also very good if I ever have a funny clip and I just do that. I mean, that's just pretty funny if I do that after a funny moment. You know, it's good for entertainment purposes. I know what happened there, but that was a crazy sequence. I didn't get a single speed boost from that mushroom, surprisingly. Got no air at all. And then I just got lucky due to the sheer power of that thing being like the carpet of Rainbow Road, or like the moving road, like the up and down moving road from Rainbow Road. And if that wasn't that road, I would have not made that, because that went down at that specific part at the perfect moment. So also the Tiny Titan in 4th right now. I just want to call it out. Also, how the hell did bro? Oh wait, are the Robo Koopas reskinned Cataquacks? My face when I was in 5th, but now I have just fibbed myself. My face when I fake item box myself. Hell yeah. I'm not making it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna fly right off the side and nothing is gonna stop my momentum. But at least I can just use the same shortcut again to get probably maybe 5th again or so. Perhaps. Ah, no, I was hoping a bit too much there, I guess. Oh yeah, also they did add, with cards, they did balance them to be faster and have the purple mini turbos from modern games, by the way. So they have rebalanced cards a bit. They are better, but they're still just not good. And everybody's used to, Inside Drift Bike anyway, so yeah. I guess I got no trick there, but that's fine with me, Loki. That's fine with me. I really would like that what they got, a Bullet Bill, actually, but sadly I did not get that. Because if I got a Bullet Bill there, that would have been clutch, but yeah, I mean, oh, they wanted to have like some boosting thing. They went across all that off-road with the lightning. Rest in peace to that guy. As long as I don't drop under 23k, I'm okay. I'm okay with losing VR. I did kind of want to go offline like 30 minutes ago, but I mean, sometimes you'll be having fun, you know? Okay, this time remember to randomize the combo. Randomize the combo. If I ever get into this lobby again, my face when the lobby takes 5 bajillion years to actually go up. Mario? You know what? I'm just gonna... No, wait. You know... Next randomize, depending on what I get, I might just go a tiny bit more meta going from what I got. Because, like, I was thinking of just going Wild Wing there and calling it. Because, like, it's not good, but it's the better version. And then we would be 2 Mario Wild Wings in the lobby, which that would be kind of awesome. Probably the first time in ages that has happened. Thank you for the draft, my fellow Mario player. But I think I have another race in me. Oh, I thought I could maybe get that Mega TC Loki. I don't even know what I want here because mushrooms are not gonna help me. I don't think that I will. Oh, well, I thought that they did the same thing, but no, they actually know how to drive kart, I guess. They expected that. Also, standard kart again, by the way. This is the 3rd time we've gotten standard kart in like 5 or 6 randomizers. Oh my god. But yeah, no, they are actually good at game. I could have just purple mini turbo there. I just forgot that is a thing. I wanted to go for the shortcut, kinda. Because I did have a star. I could have just bonked into the wall or just driven slowly to the right. But, yeah, I kinda messed up. I guess this is gonna be fine. I was a bit scared of those guys falling down because they did kind of fall down almost in front of me. But... Oh, I guess at least I can't fall off here this time. Also, I have such high acceleration, it would have not really even mattered for that mini turbo. I even like do a nice power dodge where everyone is in this like corner, and then I just get hit by a star, and now I'm 11th. That should really be just happening sometimes. Also, I definitely almost got hit there by that fire pillar, but before I do that cut, but with a bullet bill. Worth it. Every day of the week. Also, that even like goes properly there and doesn't try to like go weirdly left. Feels sort of like they kind of thought about that one. I mean, it is very intuitive to just go on the railing and go inside there. But, oh, nice. Nice fib that I drove immediately into. And I'm very glad that they didn't bump me. If they even, like, breathed at me, I would have been super dead. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just kind of use my mushrooms here. Also, on my screen, bro, just driving on top of that rail that you can't drive on usually. I think it's low-key faster if I just do this. And I even get 7th. Damn. Somehow. I'm surprised that I got 7th there at all. Because for what I know, they could have all just done the shortcut properly, but I guess they all were standing there, so they probably got like either back bombed or something else. -2 only, hell yeah. My face when I play Mario Kart standard kart and get -2 only. But yeah, this is gonna be last race for the day. I am gonna randomize once again. But if I get anything that is like awful, I'm gonna switch to the equivalent better part. Which for this is gonna be Wild Wing. I'm gonna play Diddy Kong, Wild Wing. Yeah, I'm sorry, you came in a very late part of the stream. It's and I don't wanna go for too long today, like kind of like yesterday, because if I go for so long and it's so late, I get tired, I get grumpy. But yeah. No, I talked about this earlier on stream actually. That switch to Bowser's Castle. I kind of want to go for strats here. I kind of got to lock in for the strats, but I've been thinking of maybe coming next week, maybe. Also, if I do this with Wild Wing, there is no excuse you shouldn't be able to do this on any other vehicle. I just completely aura farmed on all of them. I think I can go for this as well, kind of. It's kind of bad, but okay, I throw my whole lead that I got through absolutely clutching up, and well, but yeah, no, I was thinking of maybe coming like maybe after like next. No, I'm oh my god. Maybe after this week, with next week, I will change. Even though I wanted to have like a proper April schedule, I might just switch it up a little bit as to where I stream earlier, and then also maybe just a bit longer, and then I can kind of either I quit at 10 or I go a bit longer, and then I can go to sleep a bit earlier, wake up a bit earlier. I just feel like it's better for me and my body to go like that. Also, his belly button does not look like a belly button sometimes when he does like his little back taunt. I'm just saying he might be taking inspiration from a certain Sanrio character. Where did my... Okay, I was gonna say, where did my mushroom go? It just completely disappeared. But yeah, I mean, I just went 3 for 3 on this cut with Cart, so there's really no reason somebody else shouldn't be going for this. Perhaps I was talking about them. Perhaps I was. Also, I guess kinda clutch on the bullet bill. Actually, I might not want to get out of the bullet bill here, but shall be fine. Shall be fine. Wait, first? Wait. No! No. The first on last round. Whoa, this is the perfect end, dude. This is so perfect. On Diddy Kong Wild Wing as well. Gotta take a screenshot to commemorate that, Loki. Plus 365. I got back all the points I lost with playing randomized combo. You know, sometimes you just gotta clutch up with Diddy Kong Wildwing. I'm still E rank. Wait, isn't the where can you see the press plus? Oh, I need 24 for D rank. I'm so close, man. Mm. Oh damn. Ad break going on right now. Awesome. Um. But yeah, since this was the last one for today, we shall take a gander at who to raid and who do. What the fuck am? There's the. I'm just seeing a guy standing, like actually standing in this room in his room right now, playing Mario Kart Wii on nunchuck and stuff. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know if I want to know. Also, wait, Mr. Smith is streaming again. We are we are gonna go raid Smith in just a bit after these ads have finished. After the ads finish, we're gonna go raid Smith. Also, just gonna show off my cam real quick, I guess. Gonna do full screen for once. Um, but yeah. Oh, they're doing. They're actually just an Asus Sprite right now. The same software I use for pixel art. Uh, as of new. You were clipping now ad. Oh. I'm just gonna wait till the ad break is officially over, and then I'm gonna go start the raid. And I will just watch Chill Smith stream to unwind, because I am. Oh, you didn't hear anything? Well, yeah, we're gonna go start the raid. Gonna go raid the Funny Smith man. And yeah, I hope you have a nice day, all of you, and I hope